Hello, welcome back. Are we live anymore? Oh no. I think things are happening. Sea of Thieves is just frozen right now. And Spotify doesn't want to play. Oh no. Patch, welcome back. Congrats again on first. Things are happening. I'm gonna end Sea of Thieves again. Also, my activity fee isn't showing up, so that's cool. The day that I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna let the tech issues bother me. I'm not gonna do it. I wonder if I do docs and then activity feed. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Activity feed. So stream elements might be down. We back, I think. I don't know if it's gonna let me back in. Is the issue. We might be like just barely. Maybe. We'll see. Close. Nope. We don't get our server back. Fuck. Wait a minute. Join? Oh no. That's weird. Like, gave me the option to join me on a boat. Oh, I wonder if maybe because I was in... Oh, it might have been a guild session. Whoops. Also, I knew. Welcome back. I did decorate. I did. I wanted to do a little bit more, but I didn't have time. I was going to put some candles up and make it, like, look all nice, but I figured Pikachu having a hat is, like... That's pretty peak. If we do that, then we're chilling. No, I don't want that. Okay, so we have a different activity feed today, so forgive me if I miss anything. Because I might. Oh, you know what we should do? We should have different squibs, but you know what? Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry about the tech issues. That's my bad. Let me see if I can get this to work. I don't really like this activity feed nearly as much as the other one. Let me see. Oh god. Well, we're gonna have to start a new boat, but it's fine. That's okay. Stream elements, I see live docs, activity feed? It's just broken. Okay. Is there a way to restart stream elements? Does anyone know? I don't know. I don't see a way to. Nope, that's not what we want. Yeah, forgive me while I figure this out. 11 hours, 54 minutes. Oh, Stream Elements is pulling an all-nighter. Yeah, my Stream Elements activity feed doesn't want to work. But the other Twitch one, just the normal Twitch doc, doesn't show me everything that I like to have normally.
Welcome back. Hope we're fixed. Hello?
I think
Hello?
so.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there? Hello? Yellow?
Whoa. Trevor, we're back. Thank you for the 100 bits. We are back, hopefully. Twitch stats, is that what I want? That's not really what I want. We're gonna do a makeshift thing. Hold on. That's so weird. I didn't even know that existed. Hold on. I'm discovering things. Can I do like that? Kind of. Okay. Well, not my favorite, but it'll have to do for now. Okay, we should be good. I can see the feed in your SE dashboard. It's just missing from OBS. So it's there. It's just completely white now. Like, it's just completely just bright as hell. think it's just like having a hard time. He broke the SOT servers. So I feel like I made it back in just enough time to get my boat back, but apparently not. Apparently we start over again. We only had like grade 2, so it's fine. Oh, I did have Athena loot. I wasn't gonna turn that in anyway. It's fine. It's okay. You know, I'm kind of sad that every outpost doesn't have a tree, though. I actually really like it at Sanctuary. But yeah, it's been kind of weird. Anyway. It should be fine for now. Sorry about the tech issues. Anyway, what's for dinner, chat? What are we having for dinner? I want to be hungry. I need ideas for food later. Oh, the other night, I think I might have mentioned this, but I made like a, kind of like a knockoff, like Mexican style street corn. And it was actually really fucking good. I kind of just like briefly looked up what's usually in Mexican street corn. And then kind of just like did my own thing with it. And it was actually really fucking good. I have to like make that a regular thing. I did also use lemon pepper, which I think if you're gonna try Mexican street corn, lemon pepper is for sure the way to go. Very, very good. Making cherry maple salmon for dinner. Ooh. Do you have to like bake the salmon like with the cherry, or is it just like a glaze that you put on it? Sounds really good though. I'm usually not big with like fruit and meat. Like something about, I always see like chicken salads or whatever that have like grapes or something strange. I never know how I would feel about that, but I also haven't tried it, so. Pork, fennel, and chili sausages. Whoa. That's a lot of meat. Did I already buy? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Anyway. Since we already did the Athena thing, I guess we can just kind of hunt for people. I would like to find... Oh, me and Mark actually found some people doing a veil. And I'm kind of hoping that that, like, becomes a more regular thing. I feel like every time I tune into Frankie's stream, he's just, like, fighting somebody doing a fucking veil. Or, like, at a Fort of the Damned, and I'm just like, I wish I had these servers. And most of the time, I get them, like, once I'm offline. Like, if I'm not streaming anymore, I immediately, like, start getting way spicier shit. Every single time. Without fail. There we go. Ooh, good chains. Baking the salmon was gonna grill, but then ran out of light. Gonna pour a mix of maple syrup, cherry juice, soy sauce together over it after cooking. Ooh, I do love soy sauce. I'm a fan. I need to, like, I really want to try and, like, kind of fine-tune my recipe for orange chicken. Because I haven't made that in a while, but I need to. Need to make that again. I love orange chicken. Dude, I was so shocked because, like, where I live, we don't really have a lot of stuff nearby, like, at all. Very little restaurants, very little, like, food places. Even less food places that'll actually, like, deliver to us. And we kind of, like, went to another town that's, like, kind of nearby but won't deliver here. And they had a fucking Panda Express, and I was just like, holy shit, I'm so happy to see a Panda Express. I really want some orange chicken now. Oh yeah, and speaking of snow, because I got snow on the brain now, I'm desperately hoping, I don't know how snowy it usually gets in like the mountains of West Virginia or like Virginia or anything, but I'm so scared that, because we're going to make the drive back to Ohio for Christmas, and I'm so worried that we're going to be like up in the mountains and it's just going to be all ice, just snow, ice, just the worst weather imaginable. I'm really hoping it's not. That should be like... Christmas kind of snuck up, honestly. I feel like November didn't even fucking happen. Go and buy these. Like, October felt decently quick, but November just didn't even happen. That's Bunny Sphere next week. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about how cold it's gonna be, because, like, not that I don't know if it'll necessarily snow, but even just, like, it being as cold as it has been, and I feel like with all the rain that we've been getting, I'm kind of worried about, like, ice, more so than snow. I am a little worried about that. But yeah, it's, you know what's even more wild to me? We have so many back roads around here, D. And they're very windy. We actually saw 2 deer last night. Very dark, not well lit. And I'm just like, those roads being iced over would be actual hell on earth. Because, like, out in the boonies, they don't have, like, salt trucks to just, like, clear the roads off and stuff. They just let you experience it. They're like, here you go, have bad weather. Enjoy the fucking icy roads. I feel like most of the places I've lived in Ohio have been pretty good about, like, clearing roads and stuff. But yeah, I hope there's no ice when you guys are, like, making the drive. I hope not. It's been very cold already. Let's see. What the hell? Oh, I'm seeing the... Never mind. I thought there were 2 voyages on the mast for a second. I'm seeing shit. Right, please do not scam me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hopeful that there will be no ice, especially when you guys are making the drive. I also can't believe that's coming up so fucking soon. It feels like, I don't know, time's just flying right now. Let's see. I'm so sad we lost our old boat. I liked that boat. Oh no, that's not what I want. Also, I don't know how clicky my keyboard is through my mic. I need to figure out, like, a noise gate. I feel like you guys can hear me clicking like mad. Oh, it's silent? Really? Oh, it's like peaking on my mic. That's good though. That's good. Also, with this new OBS doc that I put up, it says that I've been live for 8 seconds, so that's cool. Really neat. Not hearing anything? That's good. Actually, I love the click of my keyboard. I was not convinced that I was gonna like it, but it's very, like, muted sound. But yeah, this keyboard is not what I thought I would like, to be honest, just because, like, the shape of it, I think. I'm not really a fan of keyboards that, I don't know, just kind of, like, cut off at the edge. Like, I feel like my escape key is so close to the edge. But actually, I really like it. I'm also torn now because I'm like, okay, if I like this keyboard, maybe I can find a Logitech product that I like that's similar. Because I do not want to download the SteelSeries app. I'm going to be so honest. Let's see. I think Mark was, like, saying that it clipped random things and it would just hold so many excess clips for no reason. I really don't want to download it, but I might have to. What's up, old man? Welcome in. Nothing much. I was having some tech issues, so had to restart. So lost my boat, but not much. We just started, so just kind of getting into it. I'm probably gonna have like 14 emails from Stream Elements being like, you streamed like 12 times in one day. What's up with that? Yeah. Cozy day. Very cozy day. Got my Christmas stuff set up, and got my peppermint mocha coffee. I'm gaming. Let's see. Actually, let me put that away. I need to look through the list that Crank sent me again, because we might attempt to get the Chest of Fortune today. I really want that. Although I feel like this week, it's going to be a lot easier to just, like, use the Athena chest as, like, bait. I feel like not a lot of people are going to maybe fall for the, I don't know, the Chest of Fortune one. Or I guess maybe they would. It sticks out enough. Let's get that. There we go. But yeah, been a good day. Very, very cozy day. Stuck at work, so making my last 2.5 hours bearable. Oh, you're selling Christmas trees? Fun. So, does that mean that you're, like, outside pretty much all day, though? Very fun. It's been a long time since I've had, like, a real Christmas tree. I mostly blame cats for that. I can hardly have fake trees around them, so real trees are probably not gonna happen. And they also shed way too much. I would get a little bored of having to clean that up. Whoa. Hopefully when you are selling Christmas trees though, they just like provide you with like hot chocolate and all the things to keep you cozy, because it sounds really nice. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm an artificial tree guy myself. See, that's wild considering that you sell them, but yeah, I guess that's fair. It's just more convenient. I just prefer it. I also need to get like a green tree. I have a silver tree right now and I don't think I love it. I like the way it looks because I really like silver, but it doesn't really show up on stream very well. It's very bright. Darby would cause a natural disaster with any tree. That is so true. I had to close my door today because he's been getting up on the very top of the shelves and trying to bite the cords where the lights are. And I'm just like I can't have him in here. Get a heater and a little shut-in area with drafts. Oh, but no hot chocolate. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. It's good that you're not, like, completely exposed to the elements, though, that they have you, like, in a little, like, cubby or something. That's good, at least. I can freeze my fucking toes off. Oh, you sell both. Okay, so you got fake trees, too. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I like my tiny trees. I do like my tiny trees. Whoa! The chasm is open! This is my favorite raid message. It just will always be.
Me.
Hi, Skull. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? It's more Call of Duty. Dude, I keep getting lured back into Sea of Thieves, but God, I wish I could take such a huge break and just only play Call of Duty. I need to, like, get back into it. I should have probably checked for sales on it, to be fair. I kind of forgot. Hope you had fun, though. Hope you were, you know, getting all your achievements, all your commendations. All your camos. Yeah. Yeah, Darby is my baby cat. He's maybe 7-ish months old. Maybe 8. Somewhere around there. Yeah, he's a little baby. He is, he's a hellion, though. He just causes havoc. We haven't gotten him fixed yet, because I haven't really found a vet around here. I'm still kind of, like, tossing around some options, but we do gotta get him fixed soon. I know I keep saying that, but I gotta find a vet that I like. I really, really loved the vet where I lived before, so it's gonna be really hard for me. Not even trying to grade camos, I'm just casually, or just casual rushing prestiges. Oh nice, hell yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with it though. I have just been playing Sea of Thieves. Like, took a variety break and then just right back into it. Can't help myself. I'm an addict. I'm a Sea of Thieves addict. I got my, year in review for Xbox because Beef posted it in Discord and it was literally just Sea of Thieves. I was like, oh, okay. I knew that's how it was gonna be, but alright. Oh, does Steam do a year in review? I don't know if they actually do. That would be probably a better one than Xbox. Sounds like my youngest. Oh, how many do you have? I have 3 right now. I have 3. Skill-based matchmaking will kill COD if they're not careful. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's fair with any game. Skill-based matchmaking? I play Sea of Thieves. I mean, I just have no idea what skill-based matchmaking means. Could never be us. We're pirates. We don't have skill. Can't matchmake based on that. I think I'm getting Stalker 2. Oh, one of my friends is actually really into that game, the Stalker games. I haven't played them though. Steam year in review is going to be 80% Destiny 2, 15% Team Fortress 2, and 5% Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I don't remember if do they actually do one? Checks out for Destiny though. Mine's probably going to be Sea of Thieves. Probably Plague's Tale, because I played a good bit of that. And then I don't really know. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, here you go. Also chat, reminder to stretch, be comfy, be cozy, check your posture. Your bones will thank you. Don't do like I did and completely just neglect your neck bone, because it will come back to bite you in the ass. It will come back to bite you in the ass. Also, I know, but welcome in. Playing hardcore mode when maybe 1 or 2 bullets is a kill and I'm emptying half a mag into them. 1 or 2 bullets is a kill. Holy shit. The time to kill on that's kind of wild then. I feel like the time to kill, like, that's one of the reasons I didn't really like Halo. I'm gonna be so honest, because I felt like the time to kill on that was just kind of like not my favorite. I didn't love it, I'm gonna be honest. Halo's probably one of my least favorite games that I've played. Anytime I played it, it literally just made me want to play Apex. It's far superior in every way. My bones have been switched to attack mode. I wish mine had different modes. I would love to fucking just switch my bones into like sports mode or some shit, but that ain't possible. That ain't happening. I think Darby is like permanently switched into attack mode. Maybe I need to like reset him, just like factory reset. He'd be wild. I think I did see a boat. Yeah, I did. See, I want to be somebody who uses the blow darts, but for PvP, I can't get into it yet. Maybe one day. I think my sports mode is broken, Sam. The button just doesn't press anymore. Ooh. They might have some stuff. We'll see. Gonna bail up early for work? No worries, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy work. Hope it goes by quickly. Thank you again for the raid. I always appreciate you, Skull. Thank you. Smoke here. Grab that. See if we can go to them. I'm not even sure what that means, tomatoes, but welcome in. Yeah, Pinecone. The blow dart, it's fun for PvE. And I think if you can get the hang of it, it might be fun for PvP, but I don't know. I'm not like... I can't get into the groove of it yet. I'm so old and set in my ancient pirate ways of blunder snipe. I do kind of want to do the fleet just to get quick grade 5, but I kind of want to know what these guys were doing. More than likely they didn't have anything, but we'll see. Also, my game is incredibly loud. There we go. I'm gonna start getting myself ready, do some packing, or passive packing before I head out. Are you not fully packed up? Which, you got plenty of time, but... Yeah, because you're not heading down until when? Oh, you're not fully packed, okay. Yeah, you got plenty of time, though. It's not harder, but it's more fun for screwing around PvP. Yeah, if you're just memeing, blow dart's great. I feel like most of the time my boat, so here's the issue that I have. I'm always gonna probably have blunder on because I'm so used to it. Excuse me? You guys hear something? I heard a voice. It was so far away and so tiny. But here's the issue I have. I'm always gonna have blunder because I'm so used to it. And I just like it. I do. Even though it's completely broken and not what I want right now, I'm still gonna use it. So the issue I have is when I use blunder, it always flings people around to the front of my boat. If my second weapon was blow dart and I like lit them on fire, or like did like an explosive dart, for example, there's another problem where my boat's typically always filled with water. I don't know what that's about, but there's always water in my boat. So like I feel like they'll just go there and like douse themselves and then it won't matter. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think logistically like how that would all unfold. And I'm not sure that I'm sold yet. As if I need to have everything in boxes.
When, dude, I can't even check.
Hello? Grab the ladder. Oh, you know what? Actually, don't grab the ladder yet. Do me a favor. You wait there. See if we can get this properly placed. That's good enough. That's fine, I guess. That'll be alright. Definitely do need to have the bulk. Yeah, that's fair. Because you'll be close by too, so you won't have to like rush your packing and everything. Use sword and blunder. I've always used it and just stuck with it. I mean, sword blunder is an incredibly good combo. And like, to be fair, it was even better before the blunder change. I did something called Nightmare Mode Pinecone, and it was basically like a one life challenge where you can't sink. Oh, I thought that was gonna break my trap. You can't sink and you can't die, basically. And I'm solo for the entirety of it. And because I don't want to die, literally the most OP and consistent weapon loadout will always be sword blunder. Sword anything, to be fair. So I'm going a little quick here, but we'll see. Just kind of want to know what they have. Probably gonna have to turn my boat around. We should be fine.
Oh, they destroyed the mast. Oh, we need to repair that shit.
Oh no.
Use the ropes to pull the mast up.
Yeah,
I need
use
to
the
take
ropes.
The skull. I'm taking the skull.
Oh. He threw the firebomb in his death. It's a draw. Where is he trying to take the skull to? Also, there's an ammo crate here. I want that. It's nothing personal, boys. I just really need grade 5. Sorry. I don't know if they're doing the siren skull thing. I don't have it on my mast. So they, well, they must be, yeah. Maybe. I'm gonna patch this hole. I'm gonna go over. Yeah, I don't see, like, the effect on their boat. Do it again. They should probably just be all back holes right now. I'm gonna try and pop a couple, like, front holes. Oh, shit. Oof. They are doing the siren skull thing. Yeah. Let's go and grab that. I didn't grab that, apparently. Okay. So weird that their boat wasn't doing the glowy thing. Very strange. Okay, skeletons, if you could just politely fuck off, that would be sick. I do want this ammo crate, though. I need it. Use sword, maybe even shoot someone with gunpowder dart, it instantly explodes. That is true. I always forget about that. That is true. The sword kind of interacts in a very interesting way with blow darts and also with the throwing knives. You can block them. Is she not in the cave? Oh no, I forgot about that. I forgot about that every time. I do it every fucking time. I just can't resist. I don't hear him in the water. You know, the traps are really effective for, like, trapping myself. I've trapped me more than I've trapped other people. Literally true, Floyd. I am my own worst enemy. Yeah, so if they open the chest, the voyage wouldn't be there anymore, which makes sense. But yeah, their boat wasn't doing, like, a glowy thing. Which is weird. Oh, they were doing it. I think he took the skull, though. Yeah, he got the skull. That's fine. That is fine. I mostly just want the chains and the grade. The chains and the grade. It's fine enough for me. Pretty sure if you're not opted, you don't save because you can't sell it anyway. Oh, you mean the effect? Interesting. I don't know. I really hate the way that they did the Siren mission. I feel like it could have been so cool. And it could have been somewhat reminiscent of, like, a mixture of Arena and also the, like, Wandering Reaper, Mercenary Voyages. I feel like it could have been, like, reminiscent of that if they had done that correctly and just made everybody on the server see it. But it's kind of lame that not everybody can see the same quest, so kind of ruined the whole thing. And it's pretty much DOA. I don't know where this guy is, but I kind of want to find him. What the hell? Are you up there, sir? I miss it every time.
Solo?
Oh, that's on the other side. Wait a minute. Somebody here? Hello? Oh, shit!
Damn. Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. He's sailing away. Okay, I didn't know that they were coming back. That makes sense. If they're on the voyage, then yeah, they would respawn really quickly. Also, hey, Element, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, good to see you. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. See, they anchored again. I'm just not... I'm not sold that they don't want exactly what they just got. Bonk. I don't know. I think he was equally unhappy to see you. Yeah, I don't think either one of us was hoping the other one would be around the corner. Oh god, now I have the Creedence Clearwater Revival song stuck in my head. Shit. Try not to get one-balled by that, but I can't see it fully. I'm gonna go and patch that. One of them might be swimming. If they made tutorial style PvP, it would have been more beneficial. Yeah, I also forgot how incredibly close they spawn. Like, I knew it was close, but... I also don't really want to sink them again, but they're kind of here, so... I might do a thing. Kind of just want...
It's okay.
Oh, he's like reassuring him. That's so nice. Hey, I'm just gonna... Thank you. I'm just gonna...
Menacingly.
Oh. Eh. Is that Kayla? I'm leaving. I'm gone. I just wanted your chains. That's really all I want. Oh, so close to a one ball. Ooh. Okay. I hear you. I see you. You're valid. I want to see if they stay in the fight or if they just genuinely wanted to get out of it. We'll see. You are so valid for that. See, it's so weird to me because I can never tell if, like, somebody just hit a good snipe and if they're just fucking cracked. Or if they're just using controller. Like, if somebody used to make a snipe like that, I'd be like, damn. You're a gamer. But now I'm like, are you? I don't really know what you are. I think you're just a controller user. I don't think they want it. Oh, fuck. Hi, Galley. Okay. This is interesting. I think they didn't want people camping the island, but that also reduces the chance of someone being there. Yeah, I feel like even somebody kind of camping the island is less of a problem than maybe they thought that it was going to be. I'm not sure. Oh, I wonder if they needed these tomes. Whoops. That's my bad. Where did they go? Oh, they're following. Okay. Let's see if we can, Oh, keg boat. Oh, God. That's probably AC on a boat. I know what goes on those boats. I'm not interested. You have the keg sales? I'm good. That's, like, worse than fucking rolling up on, like, shot sales or fucking Midnight Prowler or any of the sweat sales. Keg sales? No, no, no. You're freaky. I don't want none of that. I know what you're up to. I know what you like. And listen, I like being kegged, but maybe not by 4 people on one go. Saying someone in ruined 4 hours of peaceful sailing, gathering Athena under the radar, and that made me rotten scum. Yeah. I mean, you're pretty rotten if you steal loot, to be honest. I could never understand it, really. You know what I mean? Shooting a white flare. I don't know what they're doing. And I mean, to be fair, if you steal loot in this game, like, I don't know, it's just kind of fucking toxic, to be honest, Lloyd. I might have to report you. What hull is that? It's also the keg hull. They're fully decked out. I gotta go over there. Let me in the fucking thing. I need to know. I need to do an inspection. Yeah. I just need to be sure. Need to do a little check. Oh, hello there. One person by themselves. With no chains. What is your purpose? What are you doing? You have a storage crate somewhere? What you got going on? What you doing? Do you happen to be gathering kegs at that fort? Is that what you were doing? Approximately how many kegs would you say are in your crow's nest right now? Hunter of the Shrouded Ghost? Yo, you're hacking. 0? Okay. Where do you keep the kegs? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Well, you have fun with that. You might crash on this island. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save your life. And then I'll go. There you go. Have fun. Thank you. Bless them. They're vibing. My boat's crashing into a rock. Oops. I should have firebombed. I didn't have any firebombs on me. Oh, fuck. Good boat. Oh, no, bad boat. I thought we were... Oh. Okay, good boat. Shit, alright. My bad. They still want the heat. They're about it. I respect it. Turning a little sharply here, but it's fine. Cannons are shooting way higher than they should be, but you just anchor turn? Hello? Despicable. Stop that. Gonna grab those. Use controller with no aim assist. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people don't use it, but the amount of people that I see use it is... the numbers are exponential. So I feel like so many people just like hit their fucking snipes now, and I'm like, you're for sure on controller. Salmon's in the oven? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. You know, I don't know what I have that they want. I think maybe just revenge. I'm gonna go for the ram. I think they are. Nope, they're not. Oh, they are. My chains lately, are interesting. Bonk. Double bonk? Gimme! Dang it. So close to a double bonk. Immediately going for the mast. Might be bad news for you. Yeah. Good God. I love one-balling people. It's so satisfying. Every time. It will never get old. Never ever. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Welcome in. How are you? You know, I was gonna give them... oh god, I have one cannon. Oh no. He just goes damn. I mean, same. Double damn. If he spawns back...
He's down.
I'm gonna see if he wants these
I'm gonna try
totems.
to climb aboard. Might be fun.
Hey, can you hear me? Dude, can you hear me? I was gonna give him the tomes back, but I don't think he wants them. I forgot about that. Excuse me.
I climbed up their mast.
You sure did. Huh. See, I thought that the Athena would look so juicy just sitting there, but apparently not. Also, he thought about that, and I love that for him. He very much thought about that. He was like, I could take the Athena, the outpost is right there, or I could long con this. I could very much long con it, and I could stay here and ambush her later when she's least expecting it. He's like, I could get the Athena now, or I could feel really good about this. And he chose. He chose. He also stood by the anchor for a good second, and he was like, do I anchor, or do I just pretend I'm not here? Set your mast on fire? I want to keep him. I love keeping the tuckers. I love him. Especially because he's hot miking, we
She's
keep that one.
collecting loot.
I sure am. All the
With
loot
the
that you
grappling
have.
hook.
Just no, he's no Casper, but it'll do. You didn't even have any chains.
No, I think it's just one person.
You'd be correct. It is indeed. Also, you can't have my bone boy, so I'm picking that up. I think it's just one guy, bro. It is just one guy, indeed. You know what? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If I can manage to
Oh.
avoid this.
I wish I could tell you where I am. I mean, I could if I kill her.
Do it. Just one singular peanut butter boy. Dude, peanut butter boy on a
sailing.
boat. Where do I take him? Do we take him into a volcano? Or in the fleet?
Near a ghost ship, but we're gonna be
Fleet
sailing
might-
away from it.
Fleet might be bad for me. I'm not gonna do the fleet. I think we take him into a volcano. Or get him close. I was waiting for the combo of they're not here anymore. Exactly.
Oh, I can see our Ashen Chest and Bounty Skull.
Oh, my Lanta. Also, Mark, you said something at one point and I think I missed it. It was about raids or something? Bayonet? I don't know where that went.
She's just sailing past the fucking outposts.
Fine, we can turn around.
It is a girl, I heard her talk.
You heard me and didn't respond?
No. She's actually turning around to back dock at the outpost. Go turn everything in.
You think I'm going to the outpost. Joke's on you, I just wanted you to think that. We're going to the roar, boy.
And when I don't know, she's fucking going.
Mega Bayonet. Ooh. No, I think speech to text is on by default. Well, or no, it's not, I don't think. I see you're in the Adopt a Swabby program. That's happened a lot lately, yeah. What can we do? I want to, like... I kind of want to go near a volcano, but I don't. You know what I mean?
Hello?
Maybe we just get a lot more loot. No, he doesn't. I don't think he knows he's hot mic'd. It's kind of weird to me because
We were in an outpost. I don't know what outpost though.
I think most people just assume that like it's like a team chat kind of thing, and that other people can't hear them.
She still have that fucking... I wish I could see if she had that barrel attached. She hooked a gunpowder barrel with one of the harpoon guns.
No, I did not. I would never.
I don't see it. I don't think it's actually hooked on anymore.
Dang it! Oh my god, chat. You know what? It would be so fucking cool if one of the disguises was a keg. Why is that not a thing? They're throwing. I think I might do that at some point, Greg. Gotta let him know. Yeah, Mark, if those aren't super, like,
What?
crazy high, we should do some of those for sure.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Like after he's, yeah. Need like a good moment for that. I want to see what he's gonna do though first. Like you have one opportunity, what do you do with it? And this is his moment. Also, the crow's nest is trapped. Well, like down at the bottom. He shouldn't be able to see me from where he is, so I kind of want to fix this one.
I just can't wait for her to stop at some island and get off the boat
Okay.
and steal her fucking ship. I mean, she could teleport right back to it, so if I can destroy it, that would be pretty cool.
You know, okay. You know what? I want to test something. We're going to go back toward the outpost to hear his reaction. But then what we're actually going to do is we're going to go get kegs. We're going to get kegs and we're going to line them up along the islands. I'm going to make sure that I'm I just don't want to fucking
I'm
hear
getting
it.
sailing miles for just staying on her
I
ship.
just don't want to fucking hear it. I'm just so tired of hearing it now. Okay, anyway, what we're gonna do is not that. I'm not even gonna catch wind because I kind of just want to go a little bit slower. But
We're heading, I think, back towards another outpost.
yeah, this is a completely different outpost than the one we were at for sure. Therefore, we can duo if nobody else does. Okay, gotcha. What about a tearing open wrapping paper transition? Ooh. I would kind of like that, as long as it didn't have audio, because I feel like that
I'm
would
not entirely sure.
that'd get weird after a while. I would like that. Or like snow, like filling up a screen or something. That could be cool. Yeah. Oh. He DDoSed me. Yo, listen, if we could just not today, game. If we ram into the outpost, I'm gonna be so mad. We got disconnected. Oh no, is stream like actually dying? Fuck. Uh-oh. Hopefully we get back in. Earth to chat. She's rolling up. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. I don't know if he's still up there. I heard him, or I saw his text say something. I don't even think he knows that I, like, left the game. Yeah, sorry about the chat. My internet's being a little funky. Bear with. Hamilton the 7th would never do this to you. Hamilton the 7th was a fucking assassin bug, Trevor. He would absolutely. Yeah, literally the
Why isn't
spectrum.
she stopping at the outpost?
Spectrum.
She has to know that I'm here. She's just having fun, sailing around the fucking island.
No. God, is it the... I'm not that predictable. You'll see. You'll all see. So I'm gonna do a thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do an even better thing. I'm gonna do an even better thing. I think. My plan before...
A wheel.
A wheel? Why do you say it like that? Actually, no. We'll go here. I think what
Want me
we'll
to
do...
stream this in Discord for you? That might help you.
I'm gonna stream this in Discord for you? Please?
Aw.
Mom, I'm on TV!
Come on, baby. You gotta play on your PC.
Oh, it's a guy and his girlfriend. Shit! Oh no.
That's actually not a bad trade.
Come on, babe. You gotta play on your PC. Oh, dang it. No! I don't want to feel things.
Hey, you can always... Exactly. If you're not using it now, you can always do exactly what you just said you're gonna do.
Oh, and he's like backing her up too. He's like exactly what you just said. That's a brilliant idea. Oh no, now I have feelings. I want to stop here. Yeah, I desperately hope not, Ralph. I didn't mean to ruin a date night. Why does this happen to me? Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna not step in the trap again. Excuse me. I'm gonna switch.
Finally stopped at an island. She stopped at the Crow's Nest Hollow or something like that?
The Crow's Nest Hollow? Oh, bless.
Something like that. I fucking totally missed the name of the island.
Yeah, you did. You're too busy. Being a supportive boyfriend and telling your girlfriend to turn on her PC. Okay. I just want to make sure that I don't have... I need to, like, move my valuables, because I have those. Which, it's literally just food. Hold on. No, put that away. I want to see what it'll do.
I need to go check our map so I can fucking... Not Crook's Hollow, no.
Do it. Check my map. Please check my map. My map has lots of secrets.
Megalodon?
Check the map. Do it! Check my map. There's many secrets on that map. Step on the trap, too, while you're at it. He can't decide if he wants to anchor me or not. This is the second time that that's happened. We'll see what he
I'm
does.
stealing your ship. Ah, no, she set a bear trap. Stole the ship. I'm at... She drew a cock and balls. Cutlass K. Go to Cutlass K.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be M...
Holy shit.
M something. M18. M18. I wonder if she's got a fucking piece of TNT on here I can explode.
He said that so casually, like this is like the 7th cock and balls he's seen on somebody's map. He's just like, yeah, she drew a cock and balls. Anyway, there's no Athena on her boat, because we don't want that. Oh my fucking god, dude. Shit.
Cutlass K. Cutlass K.
She drew a cock and ball. Coda carves a notch in her tankard for every date night. Oh no, it's like Grog Monet, but I'm a monster.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna crash into the island.
Oh my god. You're gonna ram the island really slowly? Oh no.
She found me!
Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh no. Woo! That did a lot, actually. No! He fell off the boat!
Damn, she's taking the ship back. Fuck!
Get him! Come on with the bubble wand kill. Oh no. Dang it! It was almost perfect and you ruined it. Map quest, go to attention. Minor map note, holy shit. The clips of that one. Dude, I have to fucking upload that. That's so goddamn funny. I need to, hold on, I need to rewatch that. I gotta go back though. I need to go back for him. I want to see what he'll do. My plan was to get some kegs on the boat to let him keg me and then to see if he actually did it correctly and if he lived. Fuck, she said bear traps on the boat! Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Behold the power of the sea. Should I ask him if he looked at my cock and balls on the map? Oh, there's a keg on the island. I think he just took the merm. Damn! I think he did. I think he's gone. Dang it! The fact that he must just not know what an Athena is, I'm so confused because there were 2 separate times where there was an Athena chest just in plain sight, ready to be snatched, and he just didn't do it. How do you have that much restraint? I don't understand. She drew like cock and balls. I so badly wish that we could hear the other side of this conversation because he said it so quickly and then just like moved on. Was his girlfriend just like, okay, yeah. Or was she just like, typical? And he was just like, anyway. It's like the 7th one we've seen this week. Yeah, whatever that guy, he's in a different like plane of reality than we could ever understand. Anyway, let's go to the fleet. I think that they fail to realize that I'm also marked on the map. So I don't think they know. I so badly wish we could hear the other side of that Discord call. Like, if his mic had just barely picked up, like, an echo of, like, the call. You know what I mean? God, that would have been so fucking good. Oh, shit. He's not here anymore, but I need to check that clip. MapQuest Coda Edition. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. Player, you just missed it.
I'm at Chijura Cock and Balls. Cutlass K. Go to Cutlass K.
Just so quick.
I'm at Chijura Cock and Balls. Cutlass K. Go to Cutlass K.
Like, whatever his girlfriend said was not worthy of responding to. There was enough time for a 7th one this week. Yeah. There was enough time for that. That was a response. God damn, that's so fucking funny. Shit. Peak. I don't know what it is lately with, like, we'll get the best shit that happens in, like, the beginning of stream, and then the rest of the night we can't find anybody. I desperately hope those people come back. That was so fucking funny. She probably said, what a hornball, probably. That's the proper response. Now there are 2 of them. Too many. Too much. I do want to do the fleet. So, the only thing that they had, by the way, was just 3 tomes and a skull. And I think that they just really want that back. I think they're, like, desperate to have it. What did you do? Somebody tucked on my boat, and I kept them as, like, little, you know, little pets. And he looked at my map queen. I'm shocked he didn't try to go for the Athena. I'm so confused. Like, if you guys are on somebody's boat and they don't know that you're there, do you, like, bail with the Athena? Or do you, like, stay for, like, other memes? I guess it depends. I don't know. I, at the very least, would hide the Athena. You know what I mean? Where they didn't know where it was. That was fucking wild. I was confused. Yeah, too many. Also, hi Alexis, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I should got the hot mics more often. The best I've gotten is the My Brain Rotten guy, or the My Brains Rotten guy. Yeah, that guy was fun though. It was very fun. And his whole monologue that he had was just pure fucking gold. One thing I do want to do at some point, and I don't know when, but oh no. This has been happening all day. Are we back? I think we're back. Maybe. Eventually. Hello? We back? Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. It must be. It must be an internet thing. That's so fucking unfortunate. You know what, like, makes me even more mad is the fact that, like, when it's just it's always one of those days where, like, you're just having a good day. Show Telltale, no delay. You just now said no delay for me. I don't even know if it showed it, did it? I didn't see it pop up. Yeah, sorry chat. It's just gonna be kind of fucky today. It did? Oh. I didn't see it. I must have blunked. It's always on one of those days where, like, you're having a good day, you're vibing, you're feeling it. It hit it real quick. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's always on the day where you're just, like, mega chillin'. And that's when internet chooses to be an actual piece of shit. Sorry about that. We're here for the corner person, not the big stuff. Am I the corner person? Oh, the corner of the screen. I get it. I was like, wait a minute. What does that mean, though? Never been called a corner person before. I'm not sure whether I need to be offended or not. Yeah, this is like the... That's so unfortunate. My Twitch stats are gonna be all over the fucking place today. Also, Pinecone, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Tomatoes, I didn't see that, but thank you guys. Welcome in. Zetrios, thank you guys as well. No, I'm not working nothing. What is in the corn corner? I would enjoy a corn corner. I ain't gonna lie. I would not be mad about that. I'm kind of tempted to, like... I don't know. I don't want stream to be, like, botched quality all day. And I'm pretty sure it just killed, like... Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna park at this island real quick. Oh, it was a corn... Okay, it was a corn joke. I should... Honestly, I should probably have gotten that. The corny person. God, that's so funny. I desperately hope that they're still on this server somewhere. I didn't get a chance to, like, tell him that I could hear him the entire time, so I don't think he even knew. I know that stream is practically botched and all fucked up, but I'm gonna park here for a second. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I don't know what the fuck is the deal with Spectrum right now. I'm gonna go pee real quick. If those people come back, let them tuck on the boat. Do not scare them away. Actually, I'm gonna hide like this. I'm gonna be right here just like that. Just like that. Alright, y'all keep an eye out. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Yeah, we'll do the Spectrum stuff tonight. Let me just make a quick message and pin it. There we go. Maybe that will help? I don't know. Anyway. No worries, Mark. Good luck at work. Back to PvE, since this is just a PvE stream. Damn, that sucks so bad. It's always one of those things where, like, when you're having the best day, everything's just like, you know what? Let's break. You're like mega vibing. Let's just ruin that for you. Okay. Let's just ruin it all. Ooh. Wrapping paper transition? Should I do it now? Should I just break everything? Stream's already scuffed today. Fuck it. Oh god, please let that be them doing the fleet. Oh, you know what? I don't think they were actually captained. They might not have been captained. We don't have to, like, complete the fleet, though. I'm so okay with that. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Go ahead and take the boys. Just copy edit the bats transition if you want. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me try that. Fuck it. Today's botched anyway. Might as well botch it some more. She drew a cock impulse. Also, like, I'm assuming the girlfriend just had no context for that either, and she seemed so accepting of it. I wish them a long, happy life together. They seem like a vibe. They seem fun. And if this is them, I'm so torn if I want to, like, troll around with them some more, or if I just want to give them their totems back and be happy. I feel like I would love a little wholesome moment with those two. There's a brig on the way. Let's wait for them to do the fleet. Let's see. How do I edit the bats transition? Properties. Let me see. We're doing a thing. A possibly very festive thing. Bear with. Cut that. I have so many random pictures of just Darby in jail on my computer. Let's see. No. Why? Doesn't even show up in the properties when I browse. That's so weird. I kind of wonder what this will do. No, I don't want to fuck with that. Let me see. Properties. It doesn't like show up in the Finder. Whoa. Holy ping, dude. Yeah, there's... When I go to properties for bats, it just doesn't show up in my, like, file finder, which is weird because I did just download it. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. We'll try. No? Whoa. Neat. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Oh, that makes me so happy. That fixes everything. Problem solved. Oh no, Spectrum being a dick again. Fuck. Ugh, I don't want to cancel stream. I'm having such a good time. I want to know... Brig's not moving. Brig's just, like, chilling. Did you see it, Krang? It worked! We did a thing! Also, that boat might have sank. Do it again. Whoa. Okay, I broke that time. Hold on. I think I broke it. Ooh, I think I have to, like, wait a little bit longer. Very cool. I love that. Also, yeah, this boat for sure sank. I love it. Thank you. It's so festive. That is one thing that, like, I don't know, I really love about streaming is just, like, kind of setting up little themes for, like, Christmas and Halloween and stuff. It's always so fun for me. Yeah, sorry y'all, we are having lots of internet issues. You probably can't even hear me. I don't know what's happening. Okay. At least we have peppermint mocha. I do kind of want to see if this boat sank. I don't know where they went. I might find like some birds or something. We will see. Yeah, let me know, ping. I'll do a speed test. If it continues to be this bad though, because I don't even know if you guys can hear me, but if it continues to be this bad, I'll probably just nuke stream for the night. I would rather it not be botched and have like 12 different VODs. Yeah. Damn it, Spectrum, we were having a good time, dude. It's like twice now today, too. I mean, it was kind of funky before I did the Windows update, so like, I don't think that was it. I don't see any birds. Oh! There we go. Weird. I wonder if they just... Oh, why? Oh, they might be in the water still. That's probably why there's no, Oh, no. Game, please! Oh, God. Oh, no. Hi, Nemi. Welcome in. How are you? Small hiccups now and then. Yeah, I think there's probably, like, a really big delay. Please. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my days. Game, please. I'm good, Nemi. It's been such a good day, but now my internet's being kind of funky, so I might have to kill stream. Yeah, not super happy about that. It's been such a good cozy day though, so I'm so upset now. Yeah, I think it died again. Fuck. I'm sorry, y'all. That really sucks. That is really fucking unfortunate. Also, I'm like trying to pick things up and it's like lagging me back on the boat. Which is not great. So we will see. I don't really know what the issue could be other than just internet. Ooh. Spooky. Well, it's on the anchor ball, so, you know. We will count our blessings. The blessings are, like, 2. Yeah, there's, like, a hefty delay right now. I'm not really sure, like, if internet things are happening. If there's some, like, fix that I can do. I've never really been able to, like, fix it before, so... I don't know. What time is it? I might have to just raid out, yo. There's a veil, too! Fuck, man. Oh, that's so sad. There's a veil on this server. Oh, no. It seems like it's kind of like still dying pretty frequently. Also, Greybeard, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you can hear me because my internet's being completely shitty right now, but thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm sorry that this is your first experience here. I swear it's not normally like this. Except when it is. Dude, the skelly ship doesn't even want me. What the
Dinner
fuck?
is mostly done minus the potatoes. Pigs and Discord be back soon seems good.
Hell yeah. Trevor, thank you for the 100 bits. Enjoy dinner. Have fun. Enjoy the good foods. I always look forward to the picture. Food pics in Discord. God, my words. My words in my brain. I might check on Twitch right now and see if it's kind of funky. Sometimes auto updates and auto installs can really hurt your gaming. Yeah, I did a Windows update today. I can't even jump, holy fuck. And I'm wondering if maybe that like didn't help. Yeah, it's somewhat funky, yeah. Somewhat. Because y'all are way in the past. Or, yeah, way in the past. We'll try and keep it going though, if we can. It's gonna be a bit scuffed, but we'll try. Non-zero funk. Hold me, chat. It's gonna be a day. Oh no. Oh god. Please. Sea thieves, help. Save me. Thank you, Greybeard. That's really sweet, dude. Thank you so much. I'm always, like, really happy to have new people in. I always hate when, like, stuff like this happens and stream issues, like, you know, completely taking over that. But I do appreciate that, dude. It means a lot. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I swear, most of the time, normally, we're, like, doing, you know, solo PvP and, like, fighting people and having a good time and not lagging all over the place. Oh. Let's see how this is gonna go. I'm assuming the brig is the one that's doing the veil, actually. We're not grade 5, though. Legends Week will be worth a lot more. Yeah, dude, I was literally just saying earlier, one of my friends, who also streams, Big Frankie, which if you don't know him, you should definitely give him a follow. But every time I open his stream, dude's fighting people in a veil, or like at a Fort of the Damned, and I'm just like, how do you have luck like this? And then I finally get a veil, and my internet is just taking the worst shit of its life. I think my internet had Taco Bell for dinner. Also, I don't see any of the lightning, so does that mean that it's, like, done, or that it hasn't begun yet? I think that means it's not done. Because I think the lightning would be there if not. We will see. Yosef Ninja, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, how are you? Yeah, it might be constant Coda internet hit different. Yeah. It's struggle busting today. I really don't want to end stream though, because like I'm vibing, dude. Or I was trying to. We'll see. Oh, that is their veil. Fuck, I really want that. And a brig doing it too. I'm wondering, ooh, maybe we, since the boat is very laggy, I'm wondering if maybe we take a rowie. That might be the play. Just so we don't, like, risk the boat right now. We'll see. It's vibing. Been a long week already. I feel that. The week of Thanksgiving was, like, so busy. And I feel like it's just not even gonna settle down. We have to make the drive back to... Oh, shit. We're gonna be making the drive back down to Ohio for me to, like, visit my family for Christmas. So it's gonna be a very busy, like, holiday season for sure. Yo, I wonder if these people are, like, also tucking on the veil. Maybe they already knew it was here before I did. Okay. Sounds about right. Yeah. Game, please. No! It was supposed to be a chain. We're chilling. Oh, I don't have my boys on me. They might catch that instantly. We'll see if we can get the one ball on mast or on rigging. Come on. Come on. Oh fuck, I forgot I had a harpoon gun. Shit! That's not good. Oh no! Was that a tall tale book? Ah! No! I really hope that my internet cut out when that happened. Krang. No. No, Krang, no. I swear. It's not. Why? Please. It was too late. It was too late. I could. Merm, please. Sir, do you happen to have a mermaid? Oh god, excuse me, this is awkward. Yeah, I know. Why was he showing me his book so much? Listen, you can't always know that somebody's on a tall tale, dude. No, you didn't see it, please. I love how my internet's like, no, they're gonna see this part. Fuck. I was here for the important part, Crane. No. Please. Find it in your heart of hearts to forgive. Fuck, they're doing the bail still. Ugh. You stare at that innocent book. Why was he just showing me the book over and over again? Sir, like, please put your book away. He's like, I showed you my book, please respond. Oh, no. Well, this is just not good. Yeah, let's assume that they did shoot first. I think maybe they did. Probably. Hi, Bun. I mean, listen, on the bright side, I don't think they had like a tall tale item. But I will tell you, they had a good amount of supplies, I think, and curse balls, so we're chilling. I need to avenge that guy, please don't. Oh no. Okay. I came in for this, the second best moment of the night. I bit my tongue. The world is out to get me today. Yeah, Bunny, someone looked at my... I need to show the clip again. I'll show it. Hold on. If it'll work, I'll do it. See, he had no tall tail item. He's totally fine. That's what checkpoints are for. Right? He's totally chilling. Oh, true. Thank you, Beef. I keep doing that. This is why I don't switch, because then I forget to switch back. Good comms. Thank you. Too many distractions today. Okay, so... Oh, you added it as a command? Oh, that's perfect. I love it. Okay, let me show you guys what happened earlier if you weren't here for it. So, things happened. Someone found my map.
Solar ship. I'm at... Chijura Cock and Balls. Cutlass K. Go to Cutlass K. I'm at... Chijura Cock and Balls. Cutlass K. Go to Cutlass...
So, that happened. That guy was so fucking funny. I stole 3 tomes from them, by the way. It wasn't even, like, some big loot haul. I stole 3 tomes from them. And, oh... Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay, we're chilling. It's fine. As long as Patch didn't... Oh, okay, he sees. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most days we get rich on, like, default supplies. Which, not great, but we do. You know, it adds up, is what I'm saying. Oh no, you deleted it? Add it back. We love it. Quality got a lot better? Yay. That's good. That's really good. Maybe we'll just vibe it out. If internet's gonna be a pain in the ass, I don't know. I'm chilling, so hopefully it fixes itself. Cutlass, cock, and balls. Oh no. It's gonna be like a new like tournament, and the goal is to like get on somebody's boat and wean their map. It's literally the only goal. It's gonna be an event that I host. It's gonna be really awkward introducing that one, and the rules might get a little iffy, but you never know. Could work. Sounded like he was about to do a radio call. He was playing with his girlfriend. Also, thank you, Bunny. I'm glad you like the decorations. But yeah, he was like playing with his girlfriend. He's just like, oh babe, you gotta play on your PC. I was like, ah. Andy's a supportive boyfriend? Fuck, dude. He's like reassuring her? Stop it. My heart. Yeah, C&B and singing Tall Tailors. What a day. And a veil. Don't forget the veil. Grand prize is a very special set of sales. Oh, dude. Oh, I had two different thoughts just then. One of which was if they had a set of sails that was literally just like the different circles that looked like a map ween, that would be fucking beautiful. Two, I weaned Mark's window in the car the other night. He was like busy driving, obviously, and I was just giggling to myself, and he looks over and he couldn't like tell what I was doing, but he was like, did you just wean my window? And I was like, no. But I did wean the window. I absolutely did. Window is sufficiently weaned in the car, so every time a like car passes with bright headlights, we see it on the window. It's beautiful. So they're not... Oh, shit. Wait a minute. The veil looks like it's... Wait a minute. No, I don't think it was Saturday. Maybe it was. I don't remember. It might have been. I don't remember exactly when it happened. When did I wean something on our trip? Did you wean the escape room? Oh, on the little board that you draw things on? That you could, like, erase them? You did do that. You did. Yeah. I did see that. I was desperately hoping that the guy that was running the escape room was just gonna, like, see it on the camera or something and be like, no, what in the hell? Yeah, he just drew it and then... Look. That was beautiful. Those perfect escape room vibes. Dude, I'm still... That escape room we went to, I feel like set the expectation for every other escape room because, like, I don't know, it was just so good. And also, they were controlling things from, like, a separate room. And kind of, like, watching us so that they could help if they wanted to. And at one point, there were, like, animatronics in there, and I thought that the escape room guy who was, like, controlling it all was, like, communicating to me through the animatronics because they were responding to me. I, like, said something at one point, one of them goes, yes, and I was like, oh, shit, okay, we're on the right track. And then when we were done, and this happened multiple times, by the way, we were done. We asked the guy that was running the escape room, like, was that you responding? And he was just like, no, it just happened to work out so perfectly. I was like, how the fuck? That's actually crazy. We were special too, and I don't remember why. I think... I don't know, I feel like we were special anyway. But yeah, I think we did something, like... Did something cool that he was, like, impressed by. I think it was the, it was, like, one of the final puzzles. Yeah, and it was... Bunny was very special. Yo, Bunny doesn't fuck around about an escape room. You want to see Bunny full stressed and, like, just fucking commander mode? Like, put Bunny in an escape room, because we're getting the fuck out. We're not staying in there long. Bunny feels trapped. We getting out. It ain't happening. I could tell. I was like, listen, everybody just calm down. Everything's fine. We'll get out one day. But yeah, it was like so much better because the first escape room experience that we had was very much not the vibe. So that, like, the second one was everything. I want to know who's doing it. I want to, like, see their boat. What's another brig? Ooh. King of stuff. Interesting. Go and get some cannons ready. Also, hi Larry, welcome in. Sorry, I saw you pop in earlier, but I was big distracted. My group here had a jump scare clown in one of our rooms that we could have sworn was being manually controlled to go off. See, I do kind of wish that they would do stuff like that. I feel like that would actually be really cool. And also, Deadeye Johnny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can never do an escape room. Shit's too stressful. I feel like the thing that stresses me out, or that did stress me out in the first one that we did, was like, we kind of had to do math. And I remember when we did the second one, like, I wasn't worried about being, like, trapped in a room for all of eternity. I was worried about the fucking math. And, the second one that we did, it was so nice. And we went in there and he was like, you don't have to have any, like, previous knowledge of anything. You don't need to know, like, you know, American history. You don't need to know about the Cold War. You don't need to do math. And I was just like, I could hug you, sir. Thank you. Because, yeah, if I'm trying to do an escape room, like, I'm trying to have fun. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to do math. It was awful. Their love for it was so contagious. Honestly, when you're doing anything like that, like, I don't know, whether it's like a street fair and somebody's like playing music, or no matter what it is, like, when you can tell somebody genuinely loves the shit that they're doing, God, it's so fucking infectious. Even if it's something that you yourself don't even think you would necessarily be like super interested in, but if somebody's just really passionate about that, like seeing that kind of like light up their eyes is just, man, it's so special to be able to witness that. I love it. Even if it's just like some nerdy shit, you know what I mean? Like, we love that. I love seeing people love things. It's just really, really infectious. There are like sometimes where like Mark will get like excited about something and I'm just like, oh yeah? We just love that, don't we? But yeah, I don't know, like seeing people love things is just, or like get excited about something or know a bunch of random stuff. Always really cool. I think that boat is just like not involved in this, which is kind of wild to me. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, we don't have time. We gotta go. I was gonna say we could go tuck, but we're just about to lose opportunity to get there. Yeah, you could tell it was like his pride and joy doing that, and it was so nice. There we go, it's finished. Aside from the siren music, man, finishing the veil is such a satisfying sound. And they are grade 5, so they did more before this. This is not like their first thing. Very cool. Hell yeah. So we got a really good curse. We got 2 anchor balls, so we might need to use them. The only pre-knowledge that I can remember that's helped me is being able to recognize Pigpen ciphers real quick. Yeah, that's, I mean, they also did that stuff for Sea of Thieves. I don't know if that's like when you first kind of picked up on it, because I know you do a lot of like escape room stuff anyway. But yeah, weirdly enough, like it, I don't know, translates into like escape rooms or like Sea of Thieves or like weird little gaming related things, which is pretty cool. This is probably going to be a sweat crew, by the way, so this is not going to go well, I don't think. That boat, that's an Athena boat for sure. Like, that hull is just... They're not, like, turning for me, but it also makes me think that they're just incredibly... No, they are there. Oh, God. The game? Hello? Why are my cannons just not loading? I mean, typically, that's fair. Sweats don't usually do PvE, but when there's an event for, like, anything limited time... Well, actually, no, to be fair, you get the tattoo for just doing 3 of the bottle quests. The sales, however, aren't very sweaty. Not very sweaty sales, but we'll see. Yeah, they wouldn't have had time to put the mask stone in yet. Like, when I rolled up before they got to that platform, they were already 5. So I'm thinking they must have already had it. And they probably had time to maybe grab 2 things if they sent 2 people. We're gonna go other side, though. Oh. We should make that. Yeah, they're gonna fucking yeet away. I'm probably just gonna immediately go. Yeah. Damn. I always hate when it's like a bigger boat too and they just instantly run. They are gone with the wind. And there's more loot there that we could pick up, potentially even some Athena shit, but... Don't shoot a red flare as you fucking wander away. What do I got? Give me what I got. What do I have? I don't have anything. Shit. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, it makes me think that they possibly had a little bit more, because I think they should have been grade 4 before putting the Veilstone in. Or at least I'm hoping they had more. They could have already just been grade 5, just doing voyages. I don't really love the change of, like, once you get grade 5, like, usually you would want to flip the flag and then do your grade 5 voyage, and you kind of can't really, like, do that same cycle of things now, which is really strange to me. I don't love that change for emissary stuff. It kind of just, like, it's also another thing along with how server hopping works now that disincentivizes people to stack loot. So I'm not really a huge fan of that, but... We also don't have any more traps. Just about to think. Maybe. No, we don't have any more. Shit. Sail wasn't even fully down. That annoys me so much. I always forget. Idea is to have more higher grades on the server, I think. Maybe. But I feel like because of that, people just, like, they server hop, so it's not, like, a good combo. Maybe that was their intention, but I don't think it worked out that way. Oh, true. Greybeard, they could have, yeah. That's a good point. They could just be stacking bottles, just keeping the grade 5, not doing the grade 5 voyages. And this is the situation where I wish that sovereigns didn't allow people to just sell there if you were, like, in the same square as them. I do kind of wish that it was... you had to be at least 2 squares away. Or, like, outside of just 1 square. Otherwise, if they had to run even 1 piece of loot along the outpost and into the tavern, I would have time to at least shoot over and, like, possibly contest it, but I really don't. They haven't tried to board, though, which is interesting. Kind of wild. I am glad that we didn't stay and do the fleet, though. I feel like, I'm not sure if they changed the way that the Veil Cloud looks, but I feel like it's a lot harder for me to see the pancake anymore. They for sure jump off here, right? They have to. We'll see. If we do hop off to go look for them at the outpost, though, we risk them getting a free board on the boat, because I don't have any traps, so... not a lot I could do about that. don't see anyone at Sovereign Tent. Yeah, he got it. Damn. Yeah, nothing I could do about that. Curious to see what they'll do. They might have had 2 people hop off. Also, hi Shadow, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. How do you feel about the new ship speeds for chasing? I'm so torn on them, I think half the time, because I 99.9% of the time just solo. And I think the ship speeds for chasing is really great. But the way that the wind interacts with the sails now, it makes getting a spiral on a boat incredibly difficult solo. Like if I'm duo and I'm just primarily focusing wheel and bilge, it's really not an issue. But I feel like sloop is... It's just a little different now. It feels really difficult to get like a good spiral just because it used to make kind of more sense before. If I would raise my sail to about half and I would cut my wheel to about half, once I'm at the midway point to like shoot cannons, like once I have them centered, then it would be like, you know, I would get a perfect spiral every time. And now it's just very inconsistent with that. And I feel like I have to micromanage my wheel so much more than I ever had to before. And that's like still something I'm not used to. I don't think I'll ever get used to it, to be fair. It's just extremely inconsistent. I really did love before, like, being able to, like, always spiral somebody. Because normally it was, like, you would kind of have to change and tweak your spin as a sloop on, like, a galley, just because of how long they are, and how, like, awkwardly shaped their boat is, but now I feel like I'm constantly, like, I will run down, shoot a cannon, shoot a couple cannons, and then come up, slightly turn wheel. Like, there's so much more that goes into it now. So my helming has been suffering ever since. Also, I think they're just gonna go to every outpost. Or no, I thought they were heading toward Dire Tooth. They're not. Okay. They're gonna be shooting cannons from the island here, though, for sure. There's no way they don't. That cannon there, nobody's on. Nope. I think they severely misjudged where the outpost was, or the next outpost. Yeah, I think I'm kind of on the side where, like, I like the sloop being faster and the brig being slightly slower. I don't love the way that the wind interacts with the sails, though. There's only one keg in that, that's weird. Maybe he was gonna try and then missed, maybe? Very strange. Not sure what their plan is other than just to run. I don't have the tall tail checkpoint for Red Sea anymore, though. I keep forgetting to get that back. Yeah, they haven't even tried to board once. Even the guy who went to the outpost, so I'm wondering if they're, like, down a person. Maybe one of their guys went to go poop. I'd have given up chasing these guys once they got wind, too lazy to chase brigs. I feel like now it's a bit different, but, like, man, especially when it's at a Athena loop. And I don't really mind chasing too much. I used to. I kind of just got over it, though, because everybody runs, so. And there's a fun little, like, I don't know if you've, well, I think most people have played Snake on, like, a really old phone. But chasing people kind of feels like playing Snake to me. Like, it's kind of like it's a trajectory game. And I think I kind of like that, because the more that they make bad decisions in which way they go or how they angle their sails, the more that I will like eventually catch them, and I kind of like that. There's an Athena bottle there. Gimme! Gimme, gimme. Ah. Like, I'm very particular about the way that I chase people. Normally, if I'm playing with other people, I prefer to take helm when chasing. Even if I'm not, if I don't have it in combat, I prefer to have it when chasing. Are they gonna ram? Yeah, they sure are. Okay. I was gonna meet them on the other side, and I probably should have, but I wasn't sure what they were doing. Oh, my Lanta. I'm gonna have to like completely turn around, and that'll give them time to pick their mass back up, but I don't want to be like directly in their broad, you know? So it's kind of unfortunate, but should be okay. And usually when it's PvE players and you can tell, and they're the ones running, they mess it up eventually, so. No. Probably gonna have to turn around again. I'm like just a little bit out of the way. I might have broken their wheel though. Hi, old man, welcome back. How's work? We'll see if we can pinch him here. Even if we just get back holes, like that's honestly fine. Cannons don't want to load on this server though. One's coming over. Shit. Shit! Oh, that was him. I thought that was the skelly. If he sails my boat away, then that's probably going to be a problem. If he anchors me, we're fine. If he anchors me, we go back, we try and kill him. Also, didn't hear the board sound, though. I was gonna wait on Canopy and just throw blunders, but I didn't. My bad. That is true. You can't go Death Spiral with your forges. That's a very good point. He did not anchor me. He also didn't move my boat. We're gonna keep that one hole for now. Actually, no, we're not. Nasty. This is when I'm like, I don't know if it's controller or like what, you know? So hard to tell. damn it. Not the fucking fire. Fire is so annoying. I could, but I'm worried if I do that, that it's gonna, like, knock them into a better angle to shoot me. Is the only problem. They're already kind of turning here. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I anchor ball them. That didn't hit, apparently. Okay, sick. Also, my wheel's slightly turned, but because the waves, it's like not... We should have a good angle from here, though. God damn! We need to go over. That's crazy. Yeah. We got a couple more holes and then we go forward. If we can bag one, that'd be even better, but the waves are kind of wonky for me right now. They're dropping loot off their boat, which is crazy.
Got fucked by this fucking rock.
I think the other two might have left. I don't know where they went. They did turn in the Athena, though, for sure. Got fucked by these fucking rocks, dude. I was gonna bone collar him, but I didn't think we needed it. Don't feel bad for him. He's the enemy. Boring, not enough trees being sold? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if, like, it probably pops off a lot more, like, in the next week or two. I'd imagine a lot of people probably do it kind of last minute. I probably would. He was solo. It looked like he definitely had crewmates. I think his team left him. Like, I genuinely think his team just said fuck this and left. Which that does suck. I ain't even gonna lie. That fucking sucks a lot, but... Or maybe what they did... I didn't see if they had a rowie. I don't think they did, though. I was gonna say, if they had a rowie, then one of them might have, like, tried to row away with something, but I don't think they did have one. Well managed helm. Yeah, they must have been too busy, like, looking at me. Ooh. Hopefully good subs. Try and get the loot first, because it might be sinking. I think it is. Oof. Oh my. I'm assuming they don't come back. They for sure do not come back. I love when you're kind of like close to land though and it like doesn't sink. It's so nice. What an awkward spot. Ooh. I really need those Athena trinkets too. I don't have a lot of those turned in. That's so good actually. Yeah, it's crazy how much our boat has drifted. That's actually wild. Yeah, they liked their fire bombs for sure. Yeah. Because he definitely had 3 people. They were managing it like they had 3 people. I think they must have just given up. Probably open crew. Probably thought that they could thread the needle. Yeah, they might have thought there was like an opening in the rock, maybe. It's true. I don't know what they thought. But yeah, that's why I don't mind chasing, because stuff like that happens. And I don't hate it. Yeah. We need a remix of that, and I mean, that would be perfect. Would love that. Trevor, I think... Oh, I was gonna say, I think stream elements might be broken, but never mind. It fixed. That's really good loot, though. At least the couple of Athena trinkets. I never do Athena shit by myself, so... Goodie for us. And we got grade 5, so that's good. Ooh. See, that's better than anything they had. Just that barrel right there. So good. We love it. It's so perfect. Dude, I'm so happy that, like, at least for now, knock on wood, the internet seems to be doing okay. I probably shouldn't jinx it, but... I don't know, C's are just so fun lately. I was kind of worried that, because I took a hefty break from C's, as I've said a million times, and I know you guys know, but I don't know, I was, like, worried that getting back into it, I was just gonna, like, not have fun, and I've been having so much fun. I'm actually, like, kind of shocked, because like, when you think about it, I'm not really playing the game any differently than I did before. Like, I'm not necessarily using a lot of the new tools, you know? Oh my god! Holy hell. Oh, we need those. We for sure need those.
Woo.
Whoa.
0.3333.
Oh,
Repeating,
shit.
of course. Years here.
Repeating, of course, yes. Absolutely. Dude, it feels like so much longer, Fire. I don't understand. It's actually been quite a lot longer than that number there, for sure. Fire, thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for sticking around and being an absolute vibe. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. That's so many curse balls. I can die happy now. Oh yeah. Perfect. Oof. I think I did miss the anchor ball on them, possibly. I couldn't tell if it hit or not. That was so good. We love those. Dude, more veils, please. That would be nice. Oh, you know, if they left the server, I'm assuming that the veil's probably, like, not there anymore, but I'm gonna do a check. We have to go back that way anyway to go to the outpost, so I kind of want to see if it's still sitting there with, like, the remnants of whatever loot they didn't pick up. It's a lot better than we usually do. Alright, you think we're ready, guys? Wait, what? This is some inside joke that I'm not aware of. My boat is a mess. We must fix that. Oh no. I knew it was a reference. It's Leroy Jenkins? Fuck, dude. Maybe one day. I just, you know, I was thinking about this the other day, and, well, I think about it often, to be fair. But I'm like, I'm so jealous of the people who just have room in their brains. Like, you guys just have like, all this extra RAM space, and you just, like, know shit. I'm like, must be nice, dude. What's it like knowing shit? I know the trajectory of cannonballs in a lot of Taylor Swift songs, and it's about there. You know? That is the extent of my knowledge. I know how to solo sloop, and I know lots of lyrics. And it's so strange too, because my brain, like, even when I was in school and I wanted to remember things, I would always turn something into, like, a little song. Or, like, in math, they had, like, little jingles for stuff, and I would remember the jingles, but for the life of me could not do the math. Ooh. That's really good. We take those. Yeah, I'm like, if you turn something into a song, like, I'll remember it. I have the capacity for that. Like, you know, musically, I can remember it. In terms of just, like, random knowledge, though, I'm so jealous of the people who can do that. It's just not how my brain works. And I also get, like, overwhelmed with lots of information all at once. Like, me and Mark were, like, trading Pokemon, and we were, like, discussing, like, the number, like, the level of the Pokemon. So he was just like, I got a 523, a 526, 548, and a 572, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me. You gotta calm down. Going once, going twice, I'm fucking gone, dude. I don't know, man. You gotta chill with that. Crazy. Yeah, very decent loot. Very good. I see I'm among my peers. You know, that is the thing that most everyone in chat has in common, is just like, you guys all know, like, stuff, you know? You guys are like so creative and you know things, and you're like knowledgeable. And it's always fun that I get to watch you guys share that knowledge amongst each other, and we just all collectively understand that I don't know most of anything. I'm just happy to be here, you know what I mean? I'm just happy to be here. That's what I do. I'm just along for the ride. I don't learn new pop culture. My screen time is spent here. That's fair. And honestly, not a bad thing at all. To not be like super well versed in like pop culture-y things. Probably for the best. Same, Larry. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I exist, I guess, but like, shit, I don't know fucking nothing. I don't know. I feel like for a good couple years, I got out of doing any sort of like hobby or like skill that I had like kind of trained. You know what I mean? Like, I'll play ukulele still. Like, I do know how to do that, but in terms of just like random skills that I've picked up, I've kind of let a lot of them just go over the years. And so I'm always just like, what do I do? I shoot cannonballs, I guess. That's just what I do. Can I pick that up, please, game? But no, I feel like I'm more musically inclined and like knowledgeable about that kind of stuff as opposed to movies and TV shows and stuff. There we go. Boat's kind of clean. My brother says I'm an encyclopedia of nonsense because of the random things I'll remember. But I love that, though. I love that about people. I love just hearing random, like, facts and just, I don't know, I'll, like, mention some dumb shit and everybody's just like, we actually know all about that dumb shit. And I'm like, whoa, dude, that's crazy. That's nutty. I'm assuming the Veil stuff is not still there, but I do want to check. I think it was, like, a bit more south. It was, like, here-ish. A lot more south. And then proceed to sing The Great Big Book of Everything jingle from an old Disney show. Nice. That is very UD. I know stuff about cooking, and that's just about it. That is one thing that I'm kind of like starting to pick up on. I'm starting to really, like, not even just cook to, like, you know, live and to eat food, but like actually enjoying it and doing like little food sciences to my, like, with myself and in the kitchen. And I'm enjoying that very much. That's one thing that I always very much wanted to get good at, and I don't know, I'm like pretty proud of where I started and where I am now with that little journey of mine. I think it all kind of changed when I first met Impetuous. This is probably about like 3 years ago at this point. Maybe even a little more. Yeah, roughly around like 3 years ago. I'd be like hanging out with Impetuous, gaming, we'd just be vibing. And I'd be like, oh, I'm so hungry, I gotta go get, like, make some food. And every single night, it was chicken nugs and fries. And he'd just be like, what do you eat other than that, though? Because, like, you know, you're gonna turn into a fucking chicken nugget. And I was just like, I don't know, dude, I'll eat, like, corn sometimes, or, like, you know, potentially, salmon and broccoli. But then I transitioned from just doing that, like, just eating nugs, to, like, making lots of salmon and broccoli consistently. And then kind of started my cooking journey. Once he, like, shared with me how magical air fryers are. And then I started, like, making salmon in the air fryer. It was a little journey, you know? I've never heard anyone add repeating. Of course, the end of a repeating 3. Yeah, that is pretty specific. No worries, D. Thank you for popping in. Good luck at work. Hope it goes by quick. Yeah, I don't think that's still here. I'm gonna say it's probably not. I don't know how long the despawn time on that is, but... Oh, and one thing they haven't fixed yet. They've not fixed, the loot duplicating on the Veils. I keep seeing that still. Used to only eat pizza rolls and tater tots for years. Yeah, and it takes like so long of just getting out of that because it's so easy. Because I feel like for years I just was like, I don't really necessarily care about food, and I would forget to eat a lot of the times. But now I'm just like pretty consistent with it. I know how to play Jamaican steel drums. That's my random skill of the day. That's actually really cool though. That's actually really cool. I do, because Mark has a set of drums, and he knows how to play drums, and I would love to eventually one day learn drums. I feel like if I'm listening to music, I'm typically like kind of vibing along with like the drum beat of the song. It's a lot easier for me to pick up on than hearing like uke chords, or like how I could turn that into like, you know, a song on the uke or something. Yo, what's up, A-Rolled? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Dude, I know I sent you the picture that we had of the fried pickles. I have never, up until and not since, I don't think we'll ever have such a good pickle. It's so good. They were so fucking good. Changed my life on what a pickle could be. Forever. So good. We love floor time. It honestly, sometimes for the back, floor time is best time. I'm sorry your back's hurting, though, bud. What's duplicating? So the ghost loot on the veils has done that for ages. I'm pretty sure around the same time that people were like actively trying to duplicate loot, the one on the veil they still haven't fixed. So you pick up like one chest and there's like still 20 underneath of it or some shit. Have you had fried green tomatoes? I have. A very long time ago, though. I love a tomato, though. I fucking love tomatoes. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Fried tomatoes. They were good, though. I think that's everything. Some really good Athena trinkets from that. Alright, let's get the music up high. Listen, you guys are just lucky that I'm not making you listen to my Spotify Wrapped, okay? Be grateful. Just never done enough fails to notice. Yeah, I feel like every time I steal them, I like go up there to pick up the loot, and I'm just like, I'm over the amount of loot that's here. It's like so much. If you do the same recipe you did for the chicken on the tomatoes, you'll have a delicious side. True. I need to like stop eating so much fried foods though. We have been a cookie and fried food household, and I'm desperately trying to change that. Like this morning I was just like, I could have a cupcake or like a muffin or something. But I'm just gonna do like avocado toast and some grapes and yogurt. Because I've been eating absolute garbage. Good garbage. Still garbage. Actually a lot more here than I thought there was. Ooh. I love that little thing. I know there's all kinds of fucked up names for it, but I'm just gonna ignore all of those. Don't tell anyone? Oh shit, my bad. I didn't say anything. I just kind of figured everybody knew about that one, to be fair. It's been a thing for so long that they haven't fixed. Okay. Good server. Ooh. I do love a roar boat, but that's so far. Ruby's Fall. Oh, it's like through this... Kinda through the storm. Conch so GG. I'm doing Creole BLTs with fried green tomatoes, candy pepper bacon, and lettuce. Ooh. Damn. Honestly, I can never get into BLTs. One, because I don't like bacon. But two, when I did eat them, it was just the driest sandwich I had ever had in my life. Like, every single time. Even the L and the T did not help. It was just so fucking dry. I feel like adding like fried tomatoes to that sounds good, but I feel like it'd make it more dry. I guess if you do the sauce properly, probably not. Maybe I've just not had good ones. Oh. I didn't realize that we didn't have that much food. Whoops. Oh no. I'll have to do for now. Bacon for shrimp and added lemon juice. Ooh, that'd be good. Would not mind that. Conch so GG. Oh, that's one thing we haven't had today. I feel like we've had like... We had a good Athena steal. We had a really good hot mic. If we get a conch, that's like the fucking trifecta for me. You know what I mean? That's like everything I need and more. We do need a conch. I haven't seen one though. I wonder if the spawn of those bottles is like taking up spots on islands. You know what I mean? I wonder if the conches are kind of like less. Or maybe they saw what I did with the conch and they were just like, we gotta nerf that. That's fucked up. One of the other. Could be. Or just keep the bacon. Yeah, I could just never get into bacon. Such a weird texture no matter how it is. And I feel like the smell of it is like too smoky for me. I don't know. Never been a fan. It's like the one thing in terms of food that I'm always like very heavily judged for when I say I don't like bacon, but I do like candy corn. The uproar. The heat that I have felt from that for the past 4 years. Good order, souls. Listen, I did eat bacon on stream one time though. And it was very fucking salty. I'm imagining most bacon's not like that, but the bacon that I had on stream was like, I don't know, I felt like a horse just going to town on a salt lick. Like it was a lot. Yeah, they're just nose deep. Okay. Extinction 143 for Athena. That's not bad. Fish and Wings place near me that does a sandwich that's just half a pound of peeled shrimp on a bun with BLT, apples, and pickles? I don't know how I feel about the apple part. Apple and shrimp? I'm just not a huge fan of mixing fruits with meats. I don't know. Like, it always sounds good in theory. I'm like, that sounds so fancy, and like, I don't think I could do it. You know you love key lime pie as long as it's not Mark's? Apparently. It felt so bad. I couldn't help it though.
Thank you. Oh, wow, 17 months that, almost
Whoa.
18 months, but not quite 20 months, but still more than 16 months, but yeah, I hope you are
That
having
is
a great
true.
day, but you can keep the candy corn all for yourself, yuck.
You don't want me to share? I can share. I don't mind sharing the candy corn. You can have some. Waterbird, thank you for the 17 months. The 17 months, it's almost 18, but not quite 20, but more than 16. It's very much such a long time. Words are hard. Whoa. Thank you, Waterbird. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. I don't like stuffing, casserole, spinach, broccoli, sour cream cheese, or beans. Oh, wow. But I love a ton of seafoods and some tastes that others don't like. That's a lot of, like, my favorite things, too. I love spinach. I'm not huge on casserole. I love spinach, broccoli, sour cream, cheese, and beans. Depends on the kind of bean, though. But those are, like, all of my favorite things. I love sour cream. But also, I think for a lot of people, it's like a texture thing. And not even just with foods, but like with different materials. Like, some people are so particular about them, which, understandable. Is valid. I think once we pass this island, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Maybe grab a drink. Hopefully we get there before they turn in, though. Oh yeah, has this been the same server like all day? Have we just been on one server? think we have. I don't remember diving. Wouldn't have accepted me as their male figure otherwise, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure they would have. They would just have to live without some things. See, I'm willing to, like, cook things that I don't like if others enjoy them. Like, I have no problem with that. So it's totally fair. Just got back from a Christmas light thing that was really pretty. Oh, nice. Dude, there are some houses around here. Like, we're pretty much in the fucking boonies, but, like, some of the houses around here are very well decorated for Christmas. It's actually really beautiful. To just kind of, like, be in the middle of nothing and nowhere. And then see that. Just, oh, it's so pretty. We did a, I don't know if we'll do it this year, but every year or, like, every other year, me and my mom and my siblings would go to, like, a Christmas light show. It's always really pretty. I love it there. And, like, take the horse carriage around the park. Always really nice. As long as you can, like, I don't know, ignore the smell of, like, horse manure, then it's big Christmas vibes. It's wonderful. Cream cheese sprouts. I've never had sprouts. Cucumber and onion, toasted comfort bowl. That does sound good, though. We'll need all these treats before anyone else says anything at this rate. Yeah. I feel like chat always makes me hungry. We talk about food a lot. We're very, like, food-motivated people, for sure. Alright, I am going to sail us this way and hope that we don't crash into anything. Let me readjust a little tiny bit. Okay, this should be relatively good. Alright, y'all watch the boat. If anything happens, it's Krang's fault. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. And I got a Bipsy. Check goes from PvP talk to escape rooms and then jumps to food for about 2 hours. Little do you know, you think that you come here for like some like solo fucking PvP gameplay, fucking 360 no scope, blunderbomb, fucking bust and bullshit, and really it's just It's just a food podcast. You've been tricked. Ooh. We don't do PvP here. Oh my god, I have 9 chains. Maybe we don't do PvP. Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. I lied. We do PvP. It's fine. I promise I actually play the game. Let's go ahead and get the boys. I feel uncomfy having so much in one crate. I don't really like doing that. Especially now that you can sell them. I come here for the recipe ideas. Same. That was my goal all along. 4 years ago when I decided to stream, it was really just because I wanted to become a chef. Guys, comms were gold. They were so fucking good. They were so good. I'm shocked that they didn't come back because they seemed like they really wanted vengeance. But I guess not. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that mark. Most of the time when we end the night, when we're playing duo, we have so many storage crates and I always forget that you can sell them. Whoops. What's up, Tankin? Welcome in. Wait, how do I say your name? Tankton? How do you know that you're in a PvP server in this game and everybody just got it today? So in the very main menu, you have an option to join high seas and you also have an option to join safer seas. If you join safer seas, you're just alone with you and your friend. If you join high seas, that's how you know you're in a PvP server. I think a lot of people have a misconception about this game that, you know, once you load in to high seas, that you don't have to opt into PvP. PvP is always going to be a thing as long as you're on high seas. So you'll always have to be ready for it. On safer seas, you can only level up to a certain amount. You do get full, like, 100% of the gold that you earn, but there's a level cap. So if you wanted to, like, fully, you know, max out your character, all that good stuff, and keep leveling up, you have to play on high seas. And once you join in, typically, there will be, not in this menu, but there will be a pop-up on the top left that tells you that you're playing with other players. Yeah, and also welcome to Seas, by the way. Hope you and your friend enjoy the game. It's a very fun game. Very, very fun game to just start. It's changed a lot over the years. Oh, that's a gold hoarder. Ooh. I really wish that was an Athena, but they're probably doing a vault, which means they're not paying attention to their boat. I think it was recently, Larry. Safer Seas is now 100% gold. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I know people are like, I don't know, upset by that, but I've kind of settled on the fact that I think it's a good thing. You know what I mean? I think that they should just have an offline profile where you can level up as much as you want, and you just can't ever bring that to high seas. I think I would prefer that. If people want to have their offline experience at this point, let them. You know what I mean? I'm like not too fussed about it. I'm trying to get their mass down with normal so we don't have to waste any chains. And then we'll go over. I don't see anybody on the vault. I'm assuming they're in the vault though. Go ahead and drop our chains. And we'll go. You know, some servers are just not the one. Did they even hear any of that? I don't know if they did. I hope the vault door's open. It's not. Weird. We might have somebody on our boat, potentially. Which I'm more than okay with. Seems fun to sell. I just gotta figure it out with my buddy. So in terms of autosaving when you log off, it doesn't save your treasure, so like you always have to turn in your treasure at an outpost. If you don't sell loot, like it's not just gonna be there next time you log on. Same with like the supplies and everything. But any progress you make, like any achievements you do, any gold you earn, that will be there next time. So there's not really like a save feature in the game. Like once you log off, you lose everything from that session. Like if you eventually get a captain boat, which is like your own boat that you can personalize, you can load that same boat up next time, but you'll have to like restock it up and everything, so. Also, hi Gamerchick, welcome in. It's been a while since I've been in here. Hope all is well and you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you. Yeah, Thanksgiving was fucking amazing. I had a really, really good time. I hope you had a good one too. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Have you been on Seas much, or have you been kind of taking a break from it? It gives you 100% now, but the level cap was lowered. Yeah, so you can't earn as many levels as you could before, but I don't know. I think that's kind of a throw, to be fair. I think they should just completely uncap it and just make it an offline thing that you can't switch over. I think that would just solve the problem. I feel like the way that they originally announced Safer Seas, their intention was to fix a problem, but it just created a different problem. It didn't really solve anything, necessarily. At least, I don't think. Also, they had not really, like, vault loot. They had some sort of, like, other gold hoarder loot. Everything's cosmetic, so it's all about the fashion. We love fashion. That is true. Yeah, there's no, like, pay to win in Sea of Thieves. You have the same... You have access to pretty much the same weapons... Or I say pretty much the same. Exactly the same weapons, tools. Everything that I could use to fight you, you can also use to fight me. The only thing that's different when you level up is, like, you might get, like, better quests, better voyages to get, like, higher amounts of loot. But, to be fair, a lot of people will just do, like, world events, which are accessible to everybody, so... The world is your oyster. I don't know where they went. Maybe they just logged out? I'm not sure. We're at grade 5, though. There's a new boat there. We got a grade 2 doing the skull for it? I don't think there's a FOF up. Not sure. Don't really want people to be full-time Safer Seas gamers. They also need to support servers for everyone who does. I mean, true. I just kind of think that after a certain point, there are some people who are always going to want this game to not have player interaction. But in that case, I think that it's just not the game for those people. But again, I think the way that Sea of Thieves has been marketed for years, people think that, like, you know, even if you're in high seas, you don't necessarily have to opt into PvP, but by loading up a boat in high seas, you're opting into PvP. And in that case, I would tell people to check out Salt 2 Shores of Gold. And I'm not even saying that ironically. It was, like, actually pretty fun when I played. But it's very much like cartoon pirate, you know, Sea of Thieves-ish experience. Like, literally based off of Sea of Thieves. Or heavily inspired by. And yeah, you just do quests, you vibe, pick up loot. Nobody bothers you. That is what you want. I will say that it creates some pretty interesting experiences when you find the people who do not want to be fought. Yo, what's up, Di? Welcome in. A guy I work with drinks Madrinas. He had a bottle of Hippo drink mix in his desk. Oh, really? Dude, finding somebody who loves Madrinas out in the wild is kind of rare, actually. I mean, to be fair, they've grown so much as a company within the past couple of years. I wouldn't be shocked if they're genuinely like a household name within the next few years. Especially with how many different game collabs they've done. Like, Madrinas kicks ass. They deserve to be, like, well known by everybody. They're so good. Cannot say enough nice things about them. Any beginner tips for me and my buddy? Sorry to bother. No, you're not bothering. Dude, one of the things that I love, and I think a lot of other people who play the game love, is, like, we just want other people to play the game. I think a lot of people who play Seas are just like very dedicated to this game and love this game like wholeheartedly. So no, you're not bothering at all. We want newer players to play the game. But as for like beginner tips, if you mean for like PvP or PvE. Oh shit, didn't we fight that boat? Y'all, that was the Tall Tailor that we ran into like ages ago. Okay, we need to just leave them alone. That was the Tall Tailor before we got to the Vale. Oh no, don't show that. Get it, stop. Thank you, Tank. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, absolutely feel free to ask any questions you want. I think one thing that I also love about, like, playing the game is, like, you know, helping other people to, like, learn it and understand things, too, so. Yeah, that's such a weird coincidence, Di. I can't believe that. I'm so happy, though. Again, I hope that they become so much more of a, like, household name, because they absolutely deserve it. Their products are great. Tips for PvP. So, a couple things would possibly be better to show you. In terms of, like, starting out, I think one of the things that everybody will tell you is, like, don't anchor your boat all the time. Like, if you're parked at an island, as long as you raise these sails up, like, all the way, you'll hear, like, a little audio cue of when they're fully up. But you don't want to, like, just be anchored everywhere. Like, that boat right there, you can tell that they're anchored because their sails are down and they're not moving. So if I wanted to, I could literally just pull up behind this boat and, like, they can't really move right now because their anchor's down. So get into the habit of, like, if you do drop your anchor, make sure to just raise sails all the way and then pick the anchor back up. The anchor is for, like, quick stops, but you don't necessarily want to, like, use that to keep you, you know, bound all the time to where you are. Actually, 14 is accurate, I'll have you know, Patch. Yeah, we're gonna leave this person alone, though, because they're doing tall tales. They're about to hop on cannon, though, so, I mean, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, you know what I mean? If you want it, I got it. They want it. They might just leave. We'll see. We will see. We got other boats we gotta go for. Still want to try Madrinas, I'm just not sure what's good. Honestly, like, I'm not even saying this because I'm, like, partnered with them. I was genuinely obsessed with them before that ever happened, but, like, everything's really good. There's been 2 flavors that I've had that I did not like. And I think it's, like, a preference thing. You know what I mean? I didn't really care for cookies and cream, and I didn't care for the dark chocolate raspberry, but that's because it was, I think, gluten, sugar, and dairy-free. And I love my dairy and my gluten and my sugar. So I think it was more like a preference thing. But it just depends. Like, if you drink, you know, like, whole bean coffee, like, if you like to brew your own coffee, there's plenty of stuff for that. They have cold brew, if you like, sugary, sweeter stuff like I do. And then, like, fruit fuelers. Oh, they also have boba now. That's, like, relatively new, but they do have, like, fruit boba and milk tea boba. And it's all good. It's all great. I love it. Take the shot. You miss 100%, or 100% of the shots you don't take, so take it and miss until you hit. Also very true. Yeah. I think one thing that would be easier to show if you don't already know about it is, like, when I shoot a cannon, there's an arc. The very top of that. Do I have ammo? I do. My gun didn't shoot. If I'm trying to hit a boat, which it'll be easier later to show you, but if the arc of this cannon, like, there's an arc of it. The very top point where that arc is, if an enemy is, like, shooting a cannon at you and they're hitting repeatedly, you want to aim your cannon for the top of that arc, and you will be hitting the same, like, distance of cannons that they are. If they're shooting and they're missing, like, they're just barely below your boat but not hitting, then you want to aim a little bit above that arc, and that'll help you find your shots, like, pretty much every time. There is You do have to account for like the wind and the waves. That'll fuck you up a little bit, but that's typically how I hit my shots. I'm like always kind of like actually happy if somebody hits their shot first because it helps me to find mine a little bit easier. Oh, I hear little Darbs. He's been locked out all day. Let me let him in. Yeah. Hey. Honey. What you doing? Wanna say hi? Hey, baby. You wanna say hi? You smell so much better. You don't smell like Canadian farts anymore. It's so strange. Hi. He's gonna go for the Christmas tree. Guaranteed. Please don't. He's gonna do it. There he goes. Bud. You. Okay. That's why we can't have nice things. Yeah, he does. He smells like shower farts. It's beautiful, you know? Coda promises that your boat will stop eventually, totally won't drift for half a mile. That is true. Boat drift is a thing. So, like, if you're trying to stop your boat, you can anchor it, which I'm not going to do. You can anchor it and it'll full stop, and then you can raise sail so that you don't drift. But you'll get the hang for that. Does that count of how many tall tale people she's killed? If I say no, will you believe me? Or... Hey, little mister? Oh, God. Sir, please, I beg you. Where's your toy? You got your toy. I don't know if you guys can see this one. Oh no, it's broken. Well. Are you not gonna go for it now? There he goes. Want your toy? Here, what if I launch this out the room? Yeah, there you go. Okay. He's occupied for like 0.2 seconds. We'll see. Oh yeah, he's gonna knock the tree down for sure. It will happen. Okay, phone. Chill, dude. Shit. My phone's like, you have memories, remember? I don't, actually. No. Let's see where this boat is. They're doing a seaport. We do still have loot on the boat, though, so we can go for him. He's gonna ruin the background. Sir? Sir. He looks so crazy. You know, if my phone was like more charged, how charged is it? I have 6% on my phone. If I had more charge, I would show you guys what he's doing right now. He's a menace. He's on top of the shelves. It's his tree. He deserves it. He does. In his mind. Little Miss Doodle. I've had the door closed for a while, so they're all just like, hey, Mom? We could be fucking shit up if you would just open the door. Okay, he's cleaning himself. For now. Being a full-time cat mom is just, it's a real job. I swear. Don't do the elephant emoji. Get out of here with that. She has feelings. You have feelings, Doodle? Do you have feelings? He's like, I don't know, dude. I'm just happy to be here, man. You got any food? Sick kiddo down? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean that your kid is sick? And that they're like in bed now? That took me a second. Oh, down to sleep. Okay, I was like, what exactly does that mean? I need to check. I'm sorry that they're sick. That sucks. I was a little bit worried that I was getting sick the other day. I'm so glad that I didn't know. But I think, yeah, I think there's something going around. And it ain't holiday cheer, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'm sorry. She's the hungering one. Oh no. All she wants for Christmas is Solo in the Wookiee. She does make Wookiee noises. I don't even need to have watched fucking Star Wars and Star Trek or whatever the fuck that is to know. She does make Wookiee noises. I've heard her do it. And Milo, he'll make, like, TV static noises. I'm not really sure why, but it's really fucking unsettling. Oh, Walmart run? What you getting? Share with the class. Kids are relentless petri dishes this time of year. Fucking true. Dude, it was so spooky to me. I remember, like, I say this like it was like an album that dropped, like, when COVID first came out. I worked in an ice cream shop, and we were essential. Ice cream was essential during that time, apparently. But, kids would, like, parents would still bring their kids in, like, when everything was, like, really spooky, when it kind of, like, first happened. And people were supposed to be staying home, but really just took that time as vacation. At least in Ohio. But they would, like, bring their kids in, and I swear, I would have at least, like, 2 or 3 kids a week that would walk in, be, like, picking out what kind of ice cream they want. And they would just, like, press their face up against the glass. Or, like, I had this one kid that just, like, walked up and, like, you know how a suckerfish looks when it's, like, you know, in the tank doing its thing? I had one kid just full, like, suckerfish on the glass where the ice cream was, and I was just like, You're a walking germ. Wouldn't be shocked if his name is Jeremy. Dude was literally just a germ. I was like, oh, okay. That's nice. I'm glad your parents are stopping you from doing that right now. That's why the glass is there? Oh, to be licked? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's sick. Oh, why does the storm have to be here? I'm coughing for like 3 weeks, 3 different things. Oh no, flu, walking pneumonia, and strep. Oh god. Courtesy my lovely freeloaders bringing home everything to me. Oh, that's so nice of them. They shouldn't have. Good lord, that's brutal. I'm so sorry. This might be her 4th strep infection. Jesus Christ. 4th? That's so brutal. Damn. To stop him from hoovering the ice cream. Honestly, I think I would have just preferred that the ice cream be hoovered as opposed to seeing that in 4K. You know what I mean? Like, I was so good about that. You should have had a plague doctor mask while you served him. You wanna know what the weirdest thing was? Was like, you know, it was obviously required. Hey, stop scratching the carpet. It was like required around that time for, you know, most employees and companies to, you know, wear gloves and masks and the whole nine. In my case, like, and I think in a lot of people's cases, like, I wanted to anyway, to, you know, be safe. And I had so many confrontational ass customers that would come in and just be like, do they make you wear that? I'm like, well, I mean, I chose to, because I don't want what you got. And then some people would, like, come in and, you know, not wear them, and we'd have to be like, hey, you know, you can't come in here. And people were so fucking mad about that. So angry. It was a wild time to be working in the public. When you wash the glass on the side where the customers are dirtier than the side with the ice cream? Mm-hmm. Yep. Every time. Better just in time to help my 12-year-old do a baking project where we make 10 different baked goods. Oh my, 10 different ones? I would want to have a word with the teacher, if I'm being honest. I'd be like, what kind of assignment is this? Are you just hungry? Like, just using my kids for free food? Is it like a home ec class? Like, surely it can't be like elementary school or something, or like middle school, right? It's gotta be like, maybe high school? We didn't have home ec though, which I was very jealous of. We didn't have any of that good shit. Which is very upsetting. I don't know where that hole is. I think I patched it. They taste the same though? Oh no. No, 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 no. They shouldn't. Nothing infuriated me more than people who refused to wear master in that time period and then had the audacity to get confrontational about it, like jump over the counter and RKO you out of nowhere. God. Yeah, I'm sorry if you had also bad experiences with that, because it was fucking brutal. And like it was so, I don't know, just out of the blue and very new too, and like, I don't know. When you see people out in public, like if they're not hurting anything, like people are just trying their best. Being confrontational really doesn't fucking help anything. Like, people who go out of their way to just, like, I don't know, cause scenes like that in public. Same type of people who don't put their carts away. Despicable. Yeah, like, their only goal is just, like, I don't know, for whatever reason, interrupt your day. The cart people? Oh, dude. Not only the cart people, but people who, while they're shopping, my mom likes to call them ingredient readers, but they'll just, like, put their cart in the middle of the aisle, all, like, catty-cornered and shit. I'm like, oh, my bad, sorry, I didn't realize you were the only fucking person that existed. I hate that. I hate that shit so much. Same way in high school, too, people just stand in the middle of the hallway. I'm like, no, 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 you need to move. You are not the center of the universe. I hate that so much. It's a marketing class. Literally homemaking a good to sell in their market day project. My lovely son who doesn't even know how to turn on an oven decided he wanted to do a bakery dessert because he likes his chef mom's dessert. Aww. So you can be like slightly like annoyed by that, but that's honestly adorable. I also very much love my mom's cooking and her baked goods and stuff like that too. If I could figure out a way to like con her into making like 10 different dishes on one go, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't take that opportunity because I would. So, understood. I absolutely would. Ooh, what a shipwreck. Very cool. I had someone spit on me when I told him to get out of the store, and I damn near almost football tackled him if it weren't for people holding me back. Shit makes me furious to think about. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'd have lost my job, dude. I'd have been like, this is... You have taken this to such an extreme. God, the restraint that you have to have, too, being somebody who, like, works in any sort of, like, public service thing, like... It takes everything you fucking have, not to just, like, clock people sometimes. Customer is not always right, dude. In fact, the customer is usually, like, pretty wrong. But, you know, carry on. That sucks so bad. Please don't be kegs. Okay. Alright, we got food, we got overheal. Curse balls. Oh, also, for anyone trying to do the achievement where you put a jig ball in a trap and set it out, like, 2 people have to get affected by it at the same time. If you're on a crew, you don't each have to do that, by the way. I figured it out. It's like a... Like, if I do it, it'll count for everybody on my crew, which is pretty nice. They do not all do that, though. Other kids are selling paper planes. This kid? Oh, bless. Yeah, he's going places. For sure. Uh-oh. Darby, too, is going places. Places that I don't want him to go. Darbs. Hey. I know the tree is really pretty and you like it, but hey, honey, please don't. Oh my god. He's too cute for his own good. It's really inconvenient for me. Did they... Oh no, they're right there. Yeah, he's about to blast off, for sure. Why do some people suck so much? I don't know. I just could never. You know what I mean? Like, I could never be that confrontational to somebody in public. Like, without, I don't know, just for no fucking reason, you know what I mean? Like, I'll stand up to people if some shit's wrong, or like if something happened, but I don't know, just out of nowhere, just ruining somebody's fucking day like that is just wild to me. Nightbot's like, I too am the people who suck. Retail employees need to get one pass a month to legally smack the fuck out of some dumbass customer. Honestly. At like the start of each, you know, employee contract, they're just like, okay, these are the paid days off that you get. This is when you have to work, and you get one free pass to smack a bitch. Use them all wisely. For sure. You're welcome for your daily dose of birth control. Thank you. Duly noted. That is fucking adorable. I can't lie. Might have had the opposite effect. Little doodle. I got my hands full enough with these three. The cats keep me plenty busy. Pull for tree going horizontal when? Honestly, we might not even have time for a pull. You see it jiggling? You know, luckily right now he's just eating the garland. So, it could be worse. I wish he wouldn't, though. Hey. Hi. Come out. Come here. Stop eating the tree, you dork! I'm gonna get boarded. I don't even care at this point. I don't know where they're going, though. Also, Trevor, thank you for the bits. I love that emote so much. That was such a good idea. Death to Shiny. Must attack. I feel like he's a cross between, like, French and, like, Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. Dee, what are you doing in my laboratory? Something like that. But, like, more French. Hi, could you not? I'm gonna get boarded. It's fine. Oh, dear lord. Joni, take the wheel. Oh, it's really wiggling now. Darbs. Alright, that should be fine. Hey, little one. You need to learn when to quit. You're gonna have to get out, bud. I can't eat the tree, I'm sorry. What are you doing near my laboratory? Dude, I fucking miss Dexter's Laboratory. Show slapped. I feel like the cartoons nowadays just are, like, not as good. Not that I really, like, watch cartoons anymore, but I miss shit like that. Ed, Edd n Eddy, Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls. It was such a vibe. They just don't make shows like they used to. Not animated ones, anyway. Well, animated ones for kids, because Arcane exists in today's age, so... And Arcane is a masterpiece. I still have yet to watch the second season, though. I gotta do that. Arcane was beautiful. I feel like also for a lot of people who watch Arcane, by the way, if you've finished the second season, by the way, I don't want any spoilers, obviously, but if you did like Arcane 1 and the second season, watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners. So good. Cannot say enough good things about that show. I feel like a lot of people like Arcane because it's so visually beautiful, and Edgerunners is very much that, and such a good story. It's only one season though, so like very easy to just binge the entire thing in one go. If you played Cyberpunk, then it'll be extra cool, but you don't even need to have played that game to watch it, and it's fucking phenomenal. It's so good. And I'm not like huge into anime at all, but genuinely so good. Dexter's dad was a menace. Yo, true. His whole family was kind of crazy. Also, this boat has just been steady running. I want to know what they got at this point, though. Oh. What's going on there? One of them's not emissaried. Interesting. Regular show went so hard. Show would be like, let's make some coffee. Uh-oh, we summoned a god from the 39th dimension who now plays a synth. I never watched regular show, but that sounds pretty fucking lit. That kind of reminds me of, oh god. It was like Gorlock, Goliath. It was something with a G. Something the Horrible. Or like the Feared, or I can't remember the name of the show, but it was so good. Oh god, I'm like blanking on it. What is it called? Goliath? Maybe it's the... I loved Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh god, what the fuck was that show? It'll come back to me one day. I cannot remember the name of it. But it's like this little girl who, her best friend was basically just like a demon. And he would just cause lots of havoc, and it was very fun. I'm kind of hoping that we can get that other boat involved. If they want to come over here, that'd be nice. Daughter started watching Gravity Falls, and I don't hate it. That's one that I've actually heard really good things about, though, to be fair. That one in Steven Universe. But I've not watched any of them. I've not watched any of them. I've heard great things, though. Especially about Steven Universe. I just could not get into him on my own. Pillar of Autumn. What a boat, man. Let's see what you do, sir. Make your choice. These people haven't tried to board me either, so I'm assuming that the Reaper might be a solo. I don't think this person wants the heat. They're turning out. Oh, they do. See what I mean? Like, their cannon was a little short. That one was actually good. But, like, slightly high. But if I'm aiming directly for their cannonball, like for both of our cannonballs to meet, if they're hitting, then I'm hitting. See, that one was way too high, their last one. Mine was short, theirs is gonna hit. They actually have damn good shots. I'm trying to aim for, like, top of mast right now. I don't want my mast to break, though. We might have to peel out. They're getting some fucking shots. Like, still just barely short. There we go. I think we hit their mast as well. Down too high because they're getting closer. Hit their mast again. Leading enough. There we go. I'm gonna try and patch a hole. I wouldn't normally do that broad to broad right now, but I'll try. Oh, I'm fucking stuck? Sick game. Very cool. Oof. Do not one-ball me. Oh, my wheel. Patch that. If this isn't a duo, it's a very good solo. Like, actually really solid. Woo. Yeah, like, I don't even have to see their boat. I just aim for where that cannon is, because that's... That cannon is hitting. God damn. Holy shit. They might make us lose the Reaper boat, so we gotta turn out. Too many holes. Can't catch them away. They can't make this turn. They can send a board, though. They have to. Oh, you know what we can do? We can have Monkey. Monkey is more important than you will ever know as a solo. And as a duo, to be fair. Monkey is very important. I think, in terms of, like, there's really no pay to win in Sea of Thieves. Unless it's the Monkey. Monkey is absolutely pay to win. And will always be. I don't know where that Reaper went. They kind of just, like, spooked him off. Yeah, Monkey is so pay to win. Reject humanity. Only Monkey. Yeah, I had to peel out of that. They're getting really good shots. Can I ever grab the thing I'm trying to grab, dude? Let's see if the, oh, the other Reaper's, like, really gone now. Holy shit. Okay, well. You know, most of the time when I'm chasing somebody, considering that I'm a grade 5 and the other boat's grade 4, most people will, like, try and help catch the runner. These people do not give a shit. I'm gonna go back after that boat, though. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog, too? Fuck yeah. I love Courage. Milo reminds me of the evil fox from one of those episodes. Like, very much so. I loved Courage as a kid. I'm gonna see if we can catch back up to that boat. We're, like, really far now, but I want to get them involved. Made me lose my target. I don't think these people have loot. I think they just started at the outpost. If we can get everybody involved in this, I'm okay with that. I don't really want to let that other boat get away, though. And they're going, like, pretty far south, so we might be able to stop them from going to Reapers if they're paying attention to the map. Hi, Monkey. Bless your little heart, dude. But yeah, if you really want to, like, mindfuck people a little bit, when you're fighting somebody, load your monkey in and shoot him over, and it sounds like you're sending somebody to board. The monkey's the only animal that doesn't make crazy-ass noises when you shoot it, though, so that's why it works better. Because if you try to, like, shoot a cat out and it's just meowing the whole way, like, that doesn't... It's not the same vibe, you know? What do we have? We don't have boys on us, I don't think. No, we don't. With the boys. Also have Meg meat in there. It's pretty good. Hey, what's up, Impetuous? Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Monkey. Yeah, that boat... They didn't really make a direct path to Reapers, so we might be able to catch them. Maybe. Might be able to do something. Ancient Terror. Also, we still have the bubble wand. I think we've genuinely been in the server for, like, what, the whole stream? I don't even know now. That's wild. Super sleepy, long day at work, and I'm just tuckered out. Need a nap in a juice box, you know? I fucking feel that every day of my life. I always need a nap in a juice box. Every day. I'm glad you're, like, finally, like, are you done with work for the day? Kind of early for you, actually. I feel like you're normally, like, going super late. I know this boat behind me is probably really annoyed, but, like, I want this boat, though. That's the boat I want. Yeah, it's, like, kind of earlier for you. Are you on, like, holiday break now? Officially? I don't know how long you get, but... They might be leaving, yeah. I want them to also fight this other... Like, I want, like, a little three-way fight here. If we can get that to happen. There's another boat here, too. That might be the same... No, it's not the same boat. The Sleepy Vessel. Look, it's Impetuous' boat. There's your boat, dude. Sort of why it's winding down earlier. Oh, gotcha. Folks are starting to get ready for all the vacation. Yeah, that checks out. That's good though. Hopefully you get some nice, well-needed time off. Dude, it's not even your bedtime yet. It's early for you. You still got like an hour to go, Krang. That is the Tall Tailor. Dude, they're everywhere. Holy shit. We gotta get off the server. We gotta go. But Krang, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'll be off work from the 22nd to January 2nd. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be making the trip from North Carolina to Ohio to visit my mom and my family. I think the day before Christmas Eve. I'm hoping that we get there sometime on Christmas Eve. And then I think we'll be coming back that Thursday or Friday. It's so weird to me that, like, Christmas is on a Wednesday. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a weird one. Oh no, they're fighting the Tall Tailor! These people are ruthless! Who would do such a thing? Oh, God. I would never, personally. Those like, because I would never do that. They really didn't make that much distance, to be fair. Ha! You don't even know the... Oh. Craig, I thought you were lurking, dude. Go to bed. What the hell? I was like, ha, he didn't know it. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not even necessarily, like, worried about, like, the traffic. I'm mostly worried about, like, I'm hoping that it's not gonna be snowing or, like, icy up in the mountains of West Virginia. Because that would fucking suck. Rain coming in clutch. Such joy. Maybe dropping something off? I don't know if they had the Reaper chest. I don't think that's there. No, it's not. It might lower. The snow traffic. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, hi, it's welcome in. I don't think a lot of people know, to be fair. I think some people just... They don't read, you know? But yeah, because of that boat, this boat got away. I might just dive, to be fair. You guys got chains, snow tires? No. I don't even... Chains? Like, on the tires? I don't believe so, no. Is that a typical thing? I thought maybe it would be for, like, certain types of vehicles that aren't chains on the I mean, maybe in, like, really heavily, like, snowy areas, but... Yeah, it doesn't really snow in North Carolina. I'm gonna hop, because these people just start running. The other people didn't have anything. Let's just go next. You, like, pull over and put them on. Darby is so upset. I won't put them on low snow shit. Or ice. Maybe. It depends on the weather, but... Yeah, the worst part about it is, like, the roads are so windy up in the mountains. And I refuse to ever do that drive again when it's dark out. So, as long as it's daylight, we should be chilling. Yeah, Rare God said not today. Oh well. I want to find an Athena boat anyway. I'm gonna just let them live their life, I suppose. So, snow tires and the chains on them, is that the same thing, or are they like two different things? only really work well on lower speeds. Yeah. So chains are like really... Yeah, but are chain tires and snow tires the same thing? Snow tires are a type of tire. The chains are like real chains that you put on the tires. Okay, I thought you meant that the tire came with chains. I was like, that's wild. I don't know about changing the whole tire. That makes sense, though. Yeah, I feel like for places like in Canada, that would maybe make sense, but probably not where we are. Probably not like a huge necessity, to be fair. Think of it like a hairnet for your tires, made of a chain. Sick. A hairnet for your tires. Wow, literally not a soul on the server. Okay. This always happens, chat, when I got like the world of supplies and then just nobody to use them on. Oh, that's my monkey. I was so confused. I was like, what is this creature? Let's see. Just get tracks on your car, drive around your little tanky. Yeah, I mean, I feel like something like that would be probably really handy if you live in like a super snowy area. We might not need that though. We'll see. Depends on how bad it is, for sure. But driving a tank through West Virginia sounds like the only reasonable option at this point. I'm gonna be so honest. This is a fantastic description. You know, one thing that I appreciate about Impetuous is his way of describing things is like... You could go from not knowing that something existed to feeling like you invented it real quick because of how familiar you will get with his analogies and like descriptions of things. It's just perfect every single fucking time. Barbecue on the back. Oh, dude, like an open grill? Hell yeah. Usually just use chains because most years it's not bad enough to warrant tires. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think I knew that was a thing. Let's go and go next. Probably hop this server and then I might have to go feed the kitties real quick. I think they're hungry. Me and Petros had a very interesting conversation one day that I think fucked with both of us mentally. And this has happened multiple times, but the one that always comes back to me is the fact that I was like hungry one day and I wanted something to snack on. And I think I came back, barbecue Sprite's one of them, but no, different one. But I wanted something to snack on and I was just like, I came back while we were gaming and he was like, what'd you get to snack on? And I was like, I just got like a tortilla. Because like, I don't know, sometimes I'll just eat a tortilla. And he was just like, you mean like a raw one? And I was like, it's not raw, it's just a tortilla. And he's like, well, no, you're supposed to cook them. And I'm just like, well, but no, it's just a flour tortilla, or like a flour tortilla. You don't have to cook it to eat it. And he was just, God, I can't even remember how the rest of that fucking conversation went. But I was like, you know, oh God, how the fuck did it happen? We ended up coming to the conclusion that like bread is just raw toast. Or I think I said that to him. I was just like, you know, that's kind of like you just saying that bread is raw toast. Like, you can cook it, but you can also eat it without, like, cooking it. And we were both just fucking cackling. It's so funny. It's happened many times. Oh, dear God. Huh. So that's a non-emissary boat moving with a Reaper chest. As for raw toast sandwiches now, and people hate it, I love it. I appreciate it. We could do better. We could do better. Oh, and Patches, I gotta show you the clip from earlier. If you do exclamation CNB, Just like that. I gotta play that fucking clip again. It's so good. Literally the best thing that happened to me all day long. Here we go. So good. Hold on, I'll play it. Once I can get out of... Oh my Atlanta. Where the fuck is this? There we go. Alright, let me get to the boat. So good. I'm kind of sad that we haven't run into anybody else that was hot miking. Because, like, I'll run into people hot miking from time to time, but it's typically never people who, like, heard me and then don't think I hear them. It was kind of bizarre. Oh no, that's not what I want. Okay. Prepare yourself.
Solar ship. I'm at Chijura Cock and Balls. Cutlass K. Go to Cutlass K.
So fucking good. So this dude basically, he thought that he stole my boat. I kind of like let him steal my boat. This is me, by the way, disguised as an Athena chest, which he didn't care about. And he was trying to like, he was trying to direct his teammate on how to get back to my boat so that they could sink it.
I'm at Chijura Cock and Balls. Cutlass K. Go to Cutlass K.
And he was talking to his girlfriend, by the way, on Discord call.
Chijura Cock and Balls.
Like, just so... Like, it didn't even faze him. He was just like, yeah, seventh one this week. No big deal. He's like, it keeps happening. I don't know what it is. Every time I check somebody's map, there's just C and D, as per usual. Yeah, there's so many different, like, things I need to turn into a sound alert, to be fair. That's gotta be one for sure, though. That has gotta be one. It's so fucking good. He sounds like he got by a bad dad joke. Also, the funniest part of that was the fact that he was up in my crow's nest. Oh, there was another clip too. Wait, let me see if I can find it. He was up in my crow's nest. I trapped the bottom part of the crow's nest, so when he jumped down, he got trapped in the trap, and yeah, he just, I don't know. Where is that? Like, forget how to find clips now. Earn an exclusive badge by sharing a clip. Ooh, you get like a little Christmas badge if you upload clips. That's cool. Let me see. I hate the way, like, that Twitch does clips now on the creator side, because you can't like full screen it. It's so strange. I'm not really sure. Here, I'll play this clip in a second. Yeah, it's gonna be a sampler one day. TM. I got a lot of things I gotta add that I keep telling myself I will do. But yeah, I kind of just want to see the part where he, I think it was a good clip that you chose to use. I want to see the part where he gets stuck in the bear trap. The dude was just, he was really immersed, and I love that about people. But yeah, he was playing with his girlfriend, by the way. Just, like, absolutely vibing. He can't decide if he wants to anchor me or not. This is the second time that's happened. Let's see what he does.
You sit on your ship? Ah, no, she set a bear trap.
So immersed.
You sit on your ship? Ah, no, she set a bear trap.
And just didn't care that I'm an Athena. Just chilling right there.
Solar ship.
But right before he came down, I moved the map so that he would see that intentionally. And it worked out exactly how God intended. There's a boat at the outpost. There's a boat leaving the outpost. And nobody in the roar. Yeah, we want somebody potentially in the roar. I want to get another Athena boat. I would like that. Was there a Kermit one? I don't remember. Oh, he's like a Muppet. You could play his voiceover clip of Animal, probably. Yeah, he was great. That guy was so fucking funny. I'm trying to think. There's quite a few. I think I need to get the old sound clip of Impetuous being like, "You're a monster, go to McLeod." I need to get that one for sure. That's gotta be one. And I think sound alerts actually allows you to like upload your own. So I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, that's north. Where the fuck are we? Oh, Yell was so good. It's been a really good day on Seas. Minus the technical difficulties that we had, but you know, it happens. I'm glad that I stuck it out though. I feel like most of the times if I have technical issues, I just kind of melt and then I'm like, well, that'll be all. See you later. Which I thought we were gonna have to do. Oh, just a little smidge of guild rep. I didn't actually think that you got guild rep for digging shit up. I guess you do. Alright, I am gonna go feed the kitties real quick. And then we'll go next. I think, you know, we've had a good run on that first server. We're due for another one. But yeah, get up, stretch, grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, kitties have been fed. We vibing. Yeah, lots of boats at outposts. I don't want. Here we go. I'm hoping we get another veil still. I would actually really love that. I don't think we fully got the, Oh, dude, actually. You know what? I probably should be going for Burning Blades even if I'm solo. Forgot about the Ashen Athena. That's probably why I'm seeing so many of them. Forgot that was a thing. I feel like for Burning Blade though, like, I've done a couple solo, like I've fought a few, but I feel like it has to be like a pretty newish crew. And even then, it's still like relatively challenging on when you're solo. Yeah, they're doing a seaport. We don't want that. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot how many fucking curse we had. Jesus Christ. It's always so weird to me when, like, I don't know, most of the time I end the day with like a bunch of flags. We've maybe had like, what, like 3 fights today? Maybe 4. I don't know if I would count the last server. Or the last boat. It was an attempt at a fight. Reduce place that's less running grilled salmon instead of baking it. I do love grilled salmon. Much more than baked. I very much agree with that. Also, no Fort of the Dams. I'm so sad by that. I'm curious if maybe a lot of the Fort of the Dam servers are just getting, like, taken over by, like, alliance servers, you know what I mean? Where's the skull fort? Could be an Athena dive skull fort. Ooh, maybe we go up that way. I feel like Sunken Grove is one of the islands that people were at for the bottles. We can try that. We'll keep Monkey out so we don't get fucking ocean madness. Monkey keeps us company. A monkey. I've got a monkey named Your Toes, and then Mark has Your Nose. And so we'll just, like, keep both those monkeys out sometimes. It's beautiful. There's one at the outpost. We'll try and go there if they're not done with it yet. After we get this boat. Definitely not a Veil spot, though. Sorry in advance, but I kind of want to know if somebody's doing it.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware.
Oh, one thing we actually, I need to, like, get food somewhere. What kind of food for, actually?
You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination
Oh, and
I
that
give
boat's
you,
gone.
I will make my presence known.
Probably dove.
So what are you waiting for? On with the quest.
That is the one thing, like, I really do like that people are doing more voyages and, like, world events and stuff, but servers just feel like they empty out so quick. And I've been really struggling to even get, like, a server merge. I did a FOF the other day, contrary to, whatever the fuck this pirate log says. I did a FOF on this exact day, even though it didn't count, apparently. Oh, I thought it was, like, still, yeah. Did a FOF on that day. I think I did 2, actually. Had the key on the boat, tried to get a merge by, like, sailing slightly away for, like, multiple hours, and just never happened. So I think server merges might be broken again, but I'm not certain on that. They were fixed for a while, and now they feel pretty broken again. Used to get them, like, very consistently if we wanted to. Oh, they might go to the outpost. Please don't do it. Where the hell did that boat come from? Yeah, I think they beat us there. Too many outposts in this game. I feel like we need like 2. You know what I mean? We need like Reaper's Hideout and then 2 other outposts, and that's like quite enough. Yeah, they're going for it. Oh, one thing we could do? Damn, I really need to get the Chest of Fortune disguise. I guess we could do the Chest of Legends, but I don't think you get those at normal Skull Forts, do you? I don't know if you do. It's been so long since I've like done one of those myself. We might, if I park here, we might be able to like row over if they're not done yet. Potentially. Oh god, we have to go through the storm though, please. Rare gods, why? That boat might be, where did they come from? They can't can't be fresh spawn. I'm so confused. They could have very well been trying to do a dive and then didn't. Well, no, because they have the Reaper chest. Very confused about that boat. But yeah, it feels like most of the time people go to like one island, if that, and then they're just like, you know what, outpost time. Never really find people stacking loot anymore. Okay, monkey, you're annoying me. Get out of my way. Can't really dive yet because I didn't do the dig though. Could try and cut them off. Sneaky Pirate is the deadliest. I really do want to get like a tuck somewhere with the Athena chest. The only thing that kind of sucks about that is like, for me, my boat's not really like disposable necessarily. I like to like keep my boat up. And I feel like I can't really like get a good tuck if I'm Reaper 5. Unless the crew is like very oblivious. Which works sometimes, but I don't really want to get rid of my grade 5. I think the worst part for me, and also the worst part for like when I was doing nightmare mode, was not being able to find people. And so I feel like I would take not being able to be sneaky over not being able to find people. Because otherwise I would have to just sail all over the fucking world to find people. And listen, back in my day, right, we didn't have no fucking harpoons. We had to swim for our loot, alright? And we also didn't have emissaries. It was hard times. I don't want to go back to it. It's actually a lie. I feel like, I don't know, classic fucking OG vanilla SOT would actually be really fun to go back to after a while. Walmart sucks. Didn't find a single thing I was looking for. What were you looking for? I tried to ask you earlier, but I think you left before. It'd be cool if they'd make a small ship server that held 8 sloops instead of brigs or galleys. Yeah, I can't remember. Are the ships back up to like... I don't know if the servers are back up to the amount that it used to be. I'm like not caught up with all that. I don't know if they reduced it again or if you can have 6 ships per server. I'm assuming you can though. That was the last I checked anyway. Yeah, I feel like maybe one more, like even if there was 7, because I feel like they've talked about before how they kind of want there to be enough outposts for every boat on the server, which is why it's like 6 and 6 for outposts and boats. I do kind of think it would be fun though if there was maybe an odd number. I think like 7 could kind of shake things up a little bit. The servers are already melting though, so I don't know how that would go, but if there was like just barely not enough outposts, because I think there's too many already. I think more boats would be totally fine. Kaleo! Welcome in, Kaleo. No, you're good. It's a sleepy day, dude. It's a sleepy day. It's a cozy day, actually. It's a very cozy day. I like woke up, kind of like fixed my office around, did some like Christmas decorating. Got some peppermint mocha. Oh, it's a galley. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a very cozy day. Oh, Mark, if you're still in chat, by the way, if you could potentially pick up hot chocolate and marshmallows on your way home, you will be remembered. You will go down in history. That would be absolutely amazing. Just saying. Just be too cool if they made some servers focus on no memory sinks and just have a bunch of pirates in a small box. Yeah. I also, I don't know, there's a couple things that I think would help that, or that would help the smaller servers now. Like, if loot floated for just like a little bit longer, I feel like that would feel a bit better. Loot sinks way too fucking quick. I wanted to see if that Walmart has Dole Whip. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We do know that the galley already turned in, so I'm not too bothered about them. Go for the skull fort. I think they finished it. Yeah, they did. Oh shit, are you also a mark, Ace? Oh yeah, you are. We talked about this, duh. Small fish brain. Yeah, too many marks. So many marks. Walmart has hot chocolate toppings in bottles. Hot chocolate toppings? Like what? I like already forgot that you were also a mark. That's my bad. Small brain. Not enough RAM. Non-captain. Oh, that's probably why they didn't go to Sovereigns. I had my last assignment to turn in and I didn't want to do it, but it's done now. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got it done. So, are you like coming up on getting a break, Kaleo? Like a little holiday break? I would assume so, right? How are you even able to remember all that? I don't know. I try my best. I try to remember people's names and birthdays and stuff, but I'm really bad with that kind of thing. I feel like if you tell me something approximately 3 times, if it's like a number or a name, then I'm more likely to remember. Any less than 3 though, and it's pretty guaranteed that I have no idea what the fuck you just told me. Got little flecks of salted caramel, sprinkles, and sometimes peppermint flakes. Ooh. Oh, you're right, Krang. I did not even notice that. Thank you. Completely forgot that was there. I mean, how are you supposed to? Impossible. Yeah, I mean, I try to remember as much as I can, but yeah, there's no way to remember all that. It's a sloop. They must have flipped their flag, or I don't know what's going on with that boat. They like weren't here and then they suddenly were. I think I can make it to a store. Yeah, you got time. Either that or we can go tomorrow. It's no big deal. We can go tomorrow. Hot chocolate sounds so good. Oh, and I also have the cutest little mug that Mark gave me. It's like a mushroom with like a little mushroom cap that you can like put on the top of the mug. And I want to use it so bad. But I don't really drink hot coffee. I drink cold coffee, so I need like a hot drink for that. You forgot to mod me? Oh shit, my bad. Whoops. Must have slipped my mind. Excuse me? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was a fucking galleon. What? Dude, this happened to me and Mark the other day. I thought it was maybe just a fluke. Fuck. Oh god, this is gonna suck so bad. If it's an anchor ball, we're like actually legit screwed. Ballast ball? Okay. You can deal with that. Ooh. Game, please. Why do you do? I finally get a boat on the server. And you fucking skelly-galley me. Woo! See, this is why I can't go back to Nightmare Mode. I'm traumatized from skelly ships. Forgot to VIP me too? No, I remembered not to. That was intentional. That was very intentional. Oh god. Listen, you can't be VIP on main and on alt account. You gotta, you get one, alright? Who do you think you are? You get one. If I VIP you on alt, you get un-VIP'd on main. Also, I stopped doing the VIP stuff a while ago. I kind of switched how I did it and then haven't done new ones in quite a while. I want to be a mobile mod? Ah! No. No, you don't. You don't know what you want. Was that an immediate border? What the fuck was that? Oh fuck, I thought I had fire or water on me.
Dang, one-shotted me.
One shot at me. Actually, it was 2 shots, but close enough. Oh, Skelly Galley, please no. Whew. Monkey, now's your time to shine, dude. You ready? You better fucking get your boarding shoes on, Monkey. Game just hates solo slippers. I mean, honestly, fucking true, though. Could not be more true. Alright, Monkey. It's almost your time. Give me a minute. Alright, we got overheal, so we should be chilling. Let me make sure that we... Yeah, we got that. Wild. It's also still a bug where, like, if you don't see a cannon being shot, like, if you come up from below deck after it's shot, you don't see the trail, like the smoke trail, which is really disorienting. I do have traps, so I should probably set some. We need to figure out a way to get the Skelly ship to only aggro onto them, though. That's what we need to do. Turn left, it's a solo. I'm bringing my Skelly ship and my monkey. They think I'm solo. I'm wondering... Oh, fuck. He got that quick. Especially for his friend not being on the boat. Oof. Rough. Gotta fix monkey. No, we're gonna go full speed. Not with the Skelly ship right there. We're gonna get fucked by that, actually. They're kind of in a really good spot to not get shot by the Skelly ship, which is really fucking unfortunate for me. We might be able to re-aggro it though. I'll try. I don't think mobile Twitch is good for modding. The only person who's ever modded this account doesn't stream anymore. Huh? Were you that bad of a mod? Shit. Oof. I gotta get theirs too. I'm gonna greed mast here because they're zooming. If I had broken their mast, it'd be a really bad idea for me to do what I'm doing, but I'm sure I'll be fine. They're zooming. They didn't slow down for the turn at all, so they kind of fucked that up. We're gonna fully patch here. We have time. We're slowing down now, but if I didn't fully patch that, they get it back down immediately. Need to try and, Skelly Ship's not aggroed anymore, so that's good. Good shots, though. Did anyone tell Mark that all of chat wanted hot chocolate too? Ugh. Well, when he gets home, I'll tell him he has to go back to the store. I'll tell him. Also, dude, next CranCon, maybe we do it, like, around Christmas. Thoughts, questions, concerns? Maybe we have a little Chive Christmas, you know? Skelly Ship. Please, dude. Yeah, go for them. Go for them. I'm gonna... Oh, it's gonna suck, but I'm gonna turn around. It might be too late. Do I have another hole? No? I don't want that Skelly Ship. They got good shots, though. Like, really good shots. Let's see how good our long range is today. Cannons will load. That'd be sick. I'm not leading enough. I'm actually too high? Oh, there we go. They're coming in now. We can pop a couple holes. It might prevent one of them from boarding soon. Let's see. That galley's not coming in. I thought they were. There's another player galley nearby, but we should be chilling on that. It's hitting the back of their boat. I'm seeing it hit, but it's not giving me the sound, so it must be regging. That's like 2 on their mast right there. Cannon, load please. Oh, fuck. I literally just had the thought too, like, I need to check where I'm going. We just pelted the fuck out of them though, so they're gonna be peeling out for a sec. Oh, they're turning in. They're not peeling out. Okay. I always hate that weird, like, optical illusion of, like, which way is the boat going. I can never tell. I also don't have a ton of chains. Where's CranCon gonna be? I don't really know. We haven't like worked out the details yet, but it's for sure gonna be a thing. I don't know if it'll be like roundish Christmas time, but that'll be really nice. I feel like the long-term plan, at least in my mind, is to get like, you know, figure out which state we all want to move to, and then like solidify that, and just everyone will move there. It'll be beautiful. We'll have like a little cloud cul-de-sac. Is Canada an option? Probably not. Putting the chainsaws back in the thing. Okay. They might try and lead us to the galley. But yeah, I think Canada would mean like way more travel for everybody. So I think mostly everybody's in the States. If we have time to. Ooh, little harpoon turn? Okay. Live your life, dude. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest. The person on that boat, I think that they solo quite a bit. Whoever's helming that boat is honestly doing a great job. Better job than me right now. When you're solo, like if you're about to get boarded, like it really does take all your attention away from whatever the fuck you were doing. That is true. I also need my passport, potentially. I don't really have a reason to like leave the country quite yet, or at least not the means to. I do have a reason, but I don't have the means to at the moment. Not currently. Woo! That's crazy of you. Holy! Oh, they broke my trap. They're gonna ram the island? No, they miss it. Really solid helm, to be fair. They broke my fucking trap. It's not often that I fight people anymore when I'm like admiring the helm over the cannons. They have really good cannons, don't get me wrong, but the helm is pretty impressive. He's crafty. I like it. I don't necessarily love having them on that side though. I'm gonna undo what they're doing. And this might not work out because I have to readjust my wheel, but we'll see. Oh, it's fine. I'm chilling. I can hit chains. I'm going way too fucking fast, though. They're probably gonna get that up before I have a chance to undo what I just done. I had to do that. I was overturning a lot.
Get back up here.
Got a good amount of loot. Cannon load? Game, please? Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking one more because the game doesn't work. Cannons load, dude. There we go. Woo! There's no way! Dude, I shot him like twice!
Killed him.
Thanks, game. He stepped in the trap. I blunderbussed him when he walked up the ladder. He was about to eat, didn't get a chance to. That's fucking crazy. That's actually wild. He should have been so fucking dead. Oh, that sucks so bad.
Oh my god.
God damn it. It might have been, because my cannons weren't shooting. Like I was loading cannons and they were just like lagging in time. We're not in a bad position at all though. We're chilling. Game? Whole thing's I can't move in game. We're gonna disconnect. Holy shit. Why is my boat moving? I'm lagging so hard right now. I can't grab wheel. Oh, goddamn. We fucking had that. Literally lost that due to poor fucking connection. That sucks. See, I don't mind, like... If I get bested, right, by like a really good crew, I'm often just impressed. You know what I mean? if I can't fucking do anything because internet problems or whatever else, like, it's so fucking infuriating. That sucks so fucking bad, dude. Because we had that. I don't know if you guys saw what happened, but there were 2 separate times where I just completely froze and could not move. Sick. That sucks. Thought I heard somebody? I'm not sure. It sucks so bad. Your data's being stopped at the border. Yeah, Dead Machine. I've been having internet issues like all damn day. It's so fucking infuriating. They just got away for free. They were dead to rights there, honestly. It sucks so fucking bad. Yeah, I was saying there were 2 different times that my game just completely froze. I couldn't even move. They would have been 1,000,000% sunk there had that not happened. I unanchored my boat after I killed the guy, for anyone who didn't see what happened. Turned my boat perfectly, and then as I turned the wheel, the game froze. So I'm gonna keep, like, a bucket of water probably down here. And say, like, throwing fire. That sucks so fucking bad. I'm so annoyed. Like, it takes a lot for me to get, like, infuriated by, like, just natural game shit, but... so maddening. Ugh, put that away. Is it still? Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. It sucks. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I saw that coming. I can't move! Also, Demama, thank you for the follow as well. I'm sure you probably can't hear me right now. Also, Gosha, welcome in. Mama, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry, y'all. It's not normally like this, but yeah, bear with. My internet's being an actual piece of shit today. How do they manage to ram the island here? What? Is that tactical? Is that intentional? Surely not, right? I can't tell... No, they're not coming in for it. Are they? What are you doing? I'm gonna go behind them. We'll see. We back? Okay, good. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I know it's not my fault, but like, God, that infuriates me so much. I could literally just cry right now. I hate internet issues so much. Hey, blonde bro. Yeah, if it's being a little weird, you might have to refresh. Sorry, y'all. I think they're probably just gonna keep running for a while. Did get a little goodie for the Brit times, though? Ooh, oh yeah. No, I know what a jammy dodger is. You didn't get jammy dodgers, there's no way. No, Fran has spread the good word about a jammy dodger for years. I know what a jammy dodger is, I've just never had one. We have some okay curse balls, but we don't really have anything to, like, stop them right now. Oh, big lagging again. Holy shit. Yeah, I know what a jammy dodger is. Ever had Tim Tams? No. I've heard of Tim Tams, but I've not had them. No. I was really tempted a couple months back to get like a snack goodie box from Australia. I didn't end up doing it. I regret. Big regret. Also, Emi Mods, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was like struggling to read your name. Thank you guys for the follows and just for vibing today. I know the internet's being kind of a dick. Really sucks. Thank y'all for hanging though. Yeah, I hope so, Patch. No worries, dude. Thank you for hanging. Get some good sleep. Appreciate you vibing as always. Whoa. Really, Emu? You don't think they're that good? I've never had them. What exactly, like, is in them? Yeah, Spectrum is being a real CNB today. I'm getting, like, part of their comms, but not, like, full comms from them. Also, if this was a duo fight right now, and somebody could, like, hold the boat down while I lag out of my mind, this would have been over with. It would have been over with if we didn't lag. Like, they were dead to rights there. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to call Spectrum for sure. Because this is not the first day. Not the first day it's happened. Been kind of consistent lately, to be fair. Dips powdered donuts into my coffee.
So I don't know what just happened.
Did not hear that.
No.
We don't
We were
sync
good.
there.
We're going
Though.
straight. Which was bad at time. Oh, I killed him.
What a day to be alive on the Sea of Thieves. I mean, yeah, very good keg on his part. Just sucks because they wouldn't have even gotten that far if my internet wasn't being an actual piece of shit.
Oh yeah!
We back.
We back. Trevor, thank you for the 200 bits. We back. Momentarily. Pretty sure I put the mast out, but apparently I didn't do that, so, you know. He's a solo! God, that's so annoying. They would be so fucking sunk if not for the internet shit. Yeah. It's crazy to, like, also, like... Never mind. Yeah, I feel like my face is gonna get fucking stuck like that eventually after all the Spectrum's bullshit today. Most importantly, we got the wheel patch, so we're chilling. Yeah, okay. We should just barely pass the island, we should be fine. They seem to have a lot of chains, for sure. I'm gonna leave one hole for now, just because I'm not really... And then they run again. Okay. Why, though? Maybe they're just gonna go north around the rock? I'm not really sure. So annoyed. Not even mad, I'm just disappointed. I hate when that shit happens mid-fight too. Like, it'd be fine if we were just like chilling somewhere, but... I'm gonna go around the rock and see how far they've gotten. It might just be a Jeej at this point. Yeah, they're completely turned around. Be sure, hopefully support international snack box subscriptions. I mean, I've been known to share. I've also been known to not. Depends on my mood. Yeah, chat, I think I might call it. Internet's not getting any better, and that fucking sucks. We can dive. That boat should have been dead, and that's just, you know, that's just fun. Can survive the keg, can survive all the other shit, but internet's the killer. Hopefully we dive somewhere close to an outpost. Is it at least working now? Hopefully we don't have like any delay. It's just completely killed pretty much all of stream though. I probably have like 17 VODs. Yeah, I hope so. It just sucks too because like internet always does that when you're having like a really good day. Listen, we can't plan like good mental health days. Is my boat not go- oh, I was like, is my boat stuck under the fucking ocean? I'm assuming they're gonna think they sank. Like, that's just, you can live your life. Probably, we have an Athena 5 flag though. I guess we're close to Reapers, we could go there. I'm probably gonna skip raiding tonight. For, you know, reasons of stream just dying over and over again. But Be only like 20 to 30. Hopefully hot chalky will help. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna skip raiding out for tonight. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna go turn these flags in. If I can make it there. I might pour it on. You know what? I might drive to a Spectrum store and just fucking pour one out in front of the store and just throw up the bird. But yeah, all I'm gonna do is just go sell this. I'm not gonna raid out tonight. There's no point. Stream just keeps fucking breaking. All my shit's broken. Yeah. I'll try and change Ethernet cord. I'll try and like call them tomorrow, I suppose. Maybe we'll have like a secret stream tomorrow if we can. I don't know. We might have other stuff going on though. But I spawn camp until we get it together. Might have to. Let me raise this here. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Sorry internet's been a piece of shit. We had a lot of new people come in earlier. I know Spectrum's probably killed that at this point, but thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being a vibe. Through the internet issues, I'm sorry that happened. Especially if that's your first time here, you're like, wow, this is just awful quality. Hopefully it'll be fixed by next time. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I will let the intro song play if you want to listen to the full thing, because considering that Spotify Wrapped just happened, and this was my most streamed song of the year, for good reason, because this was my song that I dedicated to y'all, and we play it every single day, so I'll let it play out. And yeah, I'll be back on Friday, for sure. Maybe tomorrow if I don't have anything to do, but cannot confirm nor deny. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around, even through the internet shit. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you on Friday. Okay, love you the most. Okay, bye.